All right. Hello, guys, and welcome back to another live stream. How we doing? How are we doing? If you guys didn't get the chance to see me on the last stream, just want to wish you guys a happy new year, 2026. My God, what the hell is happening? Time just keeps on flying by, doesn't it? Well, I'm glad to be back. I know I took a bit of a hiatus from streaming for the last 2 weeks, but we're kind of back to it. I'm trying to be a little bit more active now, once again. And to be honest, this month has been pretty slow in terms of just game releases overall, especially indie horror. So I've been kind of doing a thing where, something I'll be doing for quite some time, is backtracking, playing some games that I didn't get the chance to play from a while back. Last night we played and finished Blair Witch, which was honestly not bad. You know, a very solid horror game by Bloober Team, and honestly, I was very impressed with how they presented that world in a lot of ways. How they took a lot of elements from the movies and executed on it pretty well for the most part. Our next game for today will be Karma: The Dark World. Now, I had this wish listed for quite some time, but I was hesitant many times to play it before. I don't know why. I get very picky, and when I get picky, I become indecisive, and I just forget even trying it to begin with. And this game came out, I believe, back in March. I've not touched it since, but I thought, until we wait for, what's the next big horror game coming out? Next month we have Resident Evil 9. That's going to be coming out. Exciting. So until then, I think this is going to be a great opportunity. I think this whole month is going to be a great opportunity to kind of play catch up and play games that I did not get the chance to play last year and the year before that. And better late than never, I say. Right? So let's get to playing Karma: The Dark World. Great reviews, and I remember even seeing some of the promotional stuff when it came out. I was somewhat intrigued by this, so let's see if it really still holds up since its release. Let's read up on the synopsis for Karma: The Dark World. It's a first-person cinematic psychological thriller set in a dystopian world where the Leviathan Corporation is omnipresent. The year is in 1984. The place is East Germany, and things are not quite what they seem. Very ominous, very cryptic, very ambiguous. But I'm intrigued nevertheless. So let's begin playing Karma: The Dark World. Hey man, welcome to the live stream. Ahlan. You just made it. You just came in time. We're about to begin. So you're in luck. I try not to read too much about what this game is. So we are playing this blindly as well. Loading okay. I don't have one. Unless okay. It did say I can use a controller, which honestly is kind of the better choice for me. So we're gonna do that instead. Set in a dystopian 1984. Okay. We're all nostalgic for that kind of time period in a way, aren't we? I mean, I was born in 1995, so. But there's something about yearning for the old times, you know? Once you make a decision, the universe conspires to make it happen. Ooh. Is it on Steam? Yes. Act 1, Too Far Away. And it's still the winter Steam sale, so you definitely want to take advantage of the discounts for a lot of these games right now. It sounded like a gunshot. Oof, the game is...
What is this place?
What is all this? That does not look like hospital equipment. Well, I can say that our circumstances are definitely not normal. I did notice also the game is quite loud. I think I'm gonna just bump down the volume here real quick. Just maybe bring it down to 50 or I think 45. Do you have any games in mind that are either shooting, online, or story? I don't like horror. Okay, I could recommend a few good ones. In terms of shooting games, you have, for example, like Doom Dark Ages came out last year. Pretty solid arcade game. Another really good one that's a good shooting game, but also has a good story. Returnal. Returnal is fantastic. It has a phenomenal roguelike element where basically every time you die, you kind of go back, but it's also built into the story in that way about a character who's trying to break the cycle and escape the loop that she's in. It's a bullet hell shooter, so it definitely will challenge your skills, and it doesn't hold your hands. You got to be very, very creative and very careful how you outmaneuver the enemies and beat the levels as efficiently and as fast as possible. Check it out. It's called Returnal. As for online games, I mean, so depends on what type of online experience you like. But you like shooting games, right? So I'd say a shooting online game that's really good now and really popular and is very refreshing is definitely Arc Raiders. I mean, it's definitely one of those games where the hype is real for it. I've clocked in 180 hours myself into it, so you'll definitely have a blast. And you can get it for a discount now on the Steam Summer Sale. So I'd recommend Returnal if you want a shooting / story game, and if you want a shooting online game, Arc Raiders. Try that. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, the game actually has reflection. That's pretty cool. Ahlan, Gabe. How is Expedition 33? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I think that's the game you don't want me to be streaming right now. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'll definitely be getting back to that very soon. But no, today we're playing a new game. This one's called Karma: The Dark World. We just started. This is a psychological horror set in a 1980s dystopian East Germany. That's all I know so far. Wait, the trees were glitching. Is that intent? There's a dead. Okay, it's deliberately like that. Are we in a simulation? Yeah, it looks like we are. A very busted simulation. The settings, hold on, I gotta fix the controls. The sensitivity is way... How do I fix this? Yeah, stick sensitivity. Let's bring it down just a notch. Yeah, much better. Huh? What's up with all the cassettes? Are they tools for something?
Am I related to these people? Or are there others living here?
Memo obtained. What does it say? Hospital room. You people won't succeed. Come to the transition room after calibration. Calibration? What's that about? Only TikTok live? No, I am also live streaming on YouTube at the same time. So if you prefer to watch it there, my YouTube channel is in the link in the bio. Just go to my profile, click the link, and and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Is anyone there?
Enter the calibration room. Okay. What is the calibration room? That's what I'm curious about. Oh.
Welcome, Special Agent. Please have a seat.
Okay, again, I gotta fix the sensitivity. It's a bit... Ooh, there we go. Much better.
Performing visual calibration.
So if the simulation starts to glitch out... Oh, okay, this is the actual, like, what do you call... a brightness adjustment that you usually have to do
Good.
in game. But it's like built into the game. I like that. Audio calibration as well,
Please go to the table.
which is basically adjusting the audio settings.
Performing audio calibration. The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond shrouded in ghastly dark blue flames. A reasonable dynamic range.
The game looks polished. Yeah. Yeah. I'm already impressed.
Please stand at the marked location.
Okay.
Performing spatial calibration.
Oh, this is field of view. Don't care much for this, do I? No, this is fine.
Excellent. Calibration complete. Good luck on your missions. Please proceed to the transition room.
First time I see a game do that.
What missions?
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not trolling yet. I mean, you asked about Expedition, bro, and you're coming in. You're coming in.
Stand.
You're coming in for that rage bait. I said it. Leviathan Corporation. The Thought Bureau. The Thought Bureau. Okay.
Hello? Anyone there?
Are we in a simulation, or are we actually in the corporation itself right now? I guess these are failed subjects. Experimental objective. Observe if the third generation proto will acquire better emotional stability when the duration of potting is increased. Some subjects may wake up earlier than expected. Please discard of these immediately. Could I have waked up earlier than expected? Oh god. They look like they're planted in. Like as if they're being farmed or fertilized or something. What in the world? Would this be the same fate I suffered? It's Monday and it's a tough day, but never had a bad day to play Riftbound. Bro, do you work for this company? Do you work for Riot Games? Are you like a sales ambassador? You know, just secretly going to people's social media and trying to promote this TCG? Like it feels too deliberate, you know? It ain't working. You know, I dislike Riot. Uh-huh. Okay. And yet you support their TCG. Okay. That's interesting.
Before you come in, toss that useless failure onto the stinking pile of corpses for me, will you? Yeah, I'm busy working on something more important.
What failure? Useless failure. Deal with the corpse? Oh. Looks like it jumped out of its place. Or crawled out of its place. What purpose does this serve? Guess we don't know yet. You want me to throw it, right? Oh. Okay, so yeah, when they wake up, they're basically useless. Ah. She's even sliced on the throat. I still don't know what purpose this serves. It's kind of crazy. I unfortunately like League and League lore. I see. Well, I don't. Arcane Show was good, but that's about it. But not so good I want to play League.
I am unimportant. You have to put an end to this.
I just woke up in the room over there.
Ah, looks like you're finally awake.
Do you know what this place is?
Yes, of course.
And those
Thing is, we
twisted things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation. Have a seat on that chair for now. I'm working on something else.
Am I an experiment? Wait, this game starts off so... like, so cryptic.
The most important part is you have to get out. No. We all have to get out of this place.
Wait, who are you? What are you doing to me?
Are we
Why
sharing...
can't I recall anything?
You don't know who I am? Mother didn't tell you?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you.
But that's impossible. For half my life, I have been serving her. One after another. You have never succeeded. None of you have. I put in so much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them.
Hey, listen, this might be a misunderstanding. There are things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. I can't be one of those people you speak of,
Only
right?
people can pass through the abyss. I cannot. I am trapped here forever. My memories. Wait, you're saying you lost your memories?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I woke up in a room, passed through calibration, and ended up here.
There seems to be like a virtual simulation that we're in, and he seems to be working for the company. That's
You do seem different from them. Those useless people out there. All they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps, I'm saying, perhaps you may succeed if you wish to retrieve your memories. This thing can help you. No, you won't be lost forever like them. They're failures.
Finding my memories? No, I think you've got the wrong person. I've explained it so many times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba. I don't know how you ended up here, nor do I care. But you got here, and that means it's your mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane! What are you doing? Hey!
You'll meet me
Look
again
at me!
on the other side.
I mean,
In a
okay.
different form.
Oh shit.
Good luck, Daniel.
So our name is Daniel. He seems to have known us. Okay, so what I understand is this the abyss that we're crossing through right now? that he mentioned. I gotta say, this is such a bizarre introduction to a story. So what I'm trying to understand is that there seems to be the real world, and then there's the virtual simulation that we were in. And we basically cross between these two worlds through the abyss, which acts as the bridge. Possibly. He says that only people like you can cross into the abyss. So we're not human. We're some kind of experimental.
Why is everything so surreal?
I guess we're some sort of experimental human that has been built and designed to cross between the two realms. Now, I don't know if this is still the abyss. Maybe this is the realm between the real world and the simulation. I'm just trying to guess here, but I'm sure the game will eventually explain these things to us. It's definitely presenting in the most ambiguous way so far. It seems cassettes is also.
Before I got here, that man said, I can find my memories with this?
So cassettes are like fragments of memories?
Damn it. Am I awake? Or did I never wake up?
March 25th, 1968. I was brought here. I recognized their outfits. They took my sister too. I've never seen her again since that day. Can I still return to see my parents again?
1968 Leviathan Corporation Evaluation Room. Okay, so we are going back in time through the cassettes. The cassettes have the power to allow you to relive memories. I guess this is when we were a child.
I am Mother. Next, we will use a series of images to show you the nation in which you reside and your future. Before we arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war. People lived their lives in perpetual fear. When the Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed. We brought hope. And now, each new blood is required to serve the company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward. Pain and hunger cease to exist. The gates to utopia shall always be open to those who serve.
8490. Your newborn social ID is 8490. You were born into an ordinary family. Your father was an outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant. They made considerable contributions to the company through their research. The company grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic tests. Once completed, we will formulate your future path.
Oh, wow.
Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them.
Like telepathic ability? What does this say? Can I read the...
8490,
oh, okay.
Please pay attention.
They're testing how... if I have, like...
Seemingly ineffective. Please try to see the images on the backs of the 3 cards on the table to your left.
don't know.
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
I don't know. I mean, this kid looks upset. This kid looks happy. So I picked the one that's upset.
Left.
Okay. A potato and tomato. They're walking in unison happy. This looks like a potato, but with deformities. So I think that's wrong.
Right.
War or flower? War.
Left.
Traditional wives or scientists? Okay, I guess traditional wives. A nuclear family or just a bachelor couple?
Right.
Oh, a family or a corporation? A corporation.
Left.
Uh-oh.
Please repeat your answer.
Oh, shit. You can't even click the corporation to be wrong. You actually have to
Right.
click the family.
Good.
So the company over the family.
Now, please sign your name on this contract.
Oh, wow. You give your life to the corporation.
The Thought Bureau's missions are always confidential. Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another. The more they know, the more dangerous it is. In the operations, everyone can be the hunter and the hunted.
Huh?
Nightcrawlers. That's what the people in the city call us.
Nightcrawler, okay.
The Thought Bureau describes my duty as roam. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains. Listening to what you
Oh.
hear and watching what you see. I don't know how long it's been since I last returned home.
Why is everyone
This is my home.
wearing televisions?
All I remember is ever
For
since
heads.
Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work. I guess if she was still alive, she'd hate my job. I'm sure she'd say, once you start working for them, you'll become less and less of a good person.
I can't remember how his parents look like.
Maybe it isn't the job that changed me. Maybe this is just how I've always been. April 30th, 1976. It's the 4th year since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau. It's taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
Whoa! Okay. Quite the setup. Okay, so we're called we're basically a Nightcrawler, an agent that works for the Thought Bureau. Our job is to venture into people's minds, but for what reason? That's my question. We're all like the bright moon. We still have our darker side. Khalil Gibran! Rainy Night, Winston Institution, Act 2, Part 1, Whirlpool. Okay.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company
Rome
ID
agent.
is 8490.
Rome, huh? I'm Fred Ebbett, the current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute. It's a back door, to be precise. I often hear that you people don't talk a lot. I thought this was just an ordinary theft. I never imagined a case like this would trouble a Rome agent. Looks like there's more to it. You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules.
So
Outsiders
citizens
like
have
me
ranks.
should not question, nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Abbott. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the Thorpe Bureau right now. Please don't
Hey,
hold me up
calm
in my
down.
duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak, Shawn Mendes. To your left, in the room where the lights are still on. Still, pardon me for saying this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
So we act like an investigator who can roam into people's minds and thoughts, and that way we can find the truth. I posted a video of holding firework. TikTok gave me a strike on my account. Oh, well, either somebody reported you or the video maybe did display something a little bit, you know, that violates the community guidelines. Maybe you have to censor something. Fellow employees, the large-scale pneumatic device in the mailroom is designed for use by citizens of level C or above for the purpose of direct communication with relevant departments within the company. Citizens below level C should refrain from approaching it without authorization. Any violation of this regulation will result in dismissal and permanent disqualification from social level promotion. Remember, ignorance is strength. Ignorance is strength? Yikes. What kind of way of life is that? To enforce it upon people. And it could affect your social promotion. So people have ranks in society. That's interesting. Transfer letter receptionist. Dr. Schmidt, according to the telescreen's records from the mailroom, you recently approached a large-scale pneumatic device. As your social level is only level E, this is a major violation of the company's latest regulations. You claim that you were retrieving a transfer capsule that fell as a result of a mistake. However, a competent employee would not have made such a mistake in the first place. Tolerance of such behavior would pose a great risk to the company. You will therefore be transferred from your current position, incur a penalty of 30 social credits, and permanently disqualified from social level promotion permanently. So this guy can't even rank up in society. Remember that your duties in your post, PO pipeline maintenance, are still vital importance to us. Be sure to learn from your mistakes and work hard. The company is above all else. Okay, so we're really getting an impression here of how dystopian this world is.
Clerical office is a mess. We'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
Every aspect of society is regulated by at a corporate level. You know, you do something wrong, you get deducted social credits, which affects your social ranking. Oof, how dystopian, hey? Some way it feels like maybe we're getting edging closer and closer to to this timeline. Who knows? Oh. Dear Sabina, it's been 8 years since I reported Chief Fred Ebert for taking bribes, but every time I ask the Thought Bureau for an update, all they say is that they're working on it. What could they be working on that takes 8 years? Thankfully, Fred seems completely unaware of it, or I'd certainly lose my job at the clerical office. Fred is the guy we were talking to earlier. I've made very few mistakes at work in the past 3 months, and there is a chance I may get a social level promotion. If I do, we'll have enough monthly social credits to have a child. Wow. Okay, now we're starting to get even a bigger picture of how much of people's lives are affected by the social level promotions. Wow. Okay. What's this? That's some kind of puzzle. Okay. Heart, yellow. How does this work? I'm confused. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Blade Runner, but it's a different kind of creative twist on it, you know? You have Department of Finance, Interior, Thought Bureau, Department of Health, and the Department of Science. The fact that the Thought Bureau is like at the center of this, like it seems like Thought Bureau is in every sector of any organization in the world. Level C only. Okay. I wonder what our level is as Rome agents. Okay, recipient ID 8490. Wasn't that the one that we 8490 was from like a flashback we saw earlier? That was the kid. I think this is his ID. Mission description. A theft incident occurred at the Winston's Research Institute. The suspect is Sean Mendez, a clerk from the institute. An unusual incident has occurred at the clerical office, which is the primary site of interest for the theft, and Rome agents had to intervene. Your mission is to search for evidence of the theft at the suspect's workplace, the clerical office, and promptly upload the evidence. As a Rome agent, please also investigate the unusual incident in the clerical office. Note, telescreens at the investigation site are now accessible. Please make good use of them. Okay. I like that, you know, because it's like the 1980s using floppy disks.
It looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first. Perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen.
What's the game about? It's a dystopian sci-fi, I guess crime noir game. You play as someone called the Nightcrawler, who has the ability to roam the thoughts of people. And basically you work for a corporation called the Thought Bureau, or the Leviathan Corporation. And your job is to investigate a case for the company. Can we use the... Okay. Employee disobedient behavior. I guess we're looking at employee disobedient behavior. Okay, so he picked up something that he wasn't supposed to pick. Joshua Schmidt, unauthorized approach to a large-scale pneumatic device. So he was not authorized to acquire the item. But he... Okay.
Nothing of note here.
I guess... Okay. Find the clerical office. Okay.
Mr. Abbott? Perhaps he went home.
Okay.
Good timing to take a look upstairs.
I guess we're looking for the clerical office. Let's go. This gives us a shift schedule. We're looking at 849, Daniel McGovern. That's the guy that's the suspect. Agents on duty should remain on standby at all times. In the event of special circumstances, please report to the Thought Bureau via the pneumatic device or telescreen. Okay. Don't look back. Oh.
What was that?
Why am I hallucinating? What's going on? Seems like we experience unusual visions. Is that symptoms of being a gnome, a roam agent, perhaps? See if we can find anything on this telescreen. Is the telescreen also a way to... Is it a way to, like, to save the game as well? Employee disobedient behavior. Okay. Thomas Becker. Untidy uniform. Oh, okay, so every employee, like, just any small little thing could be a violation. Unknown. Abnormal power outage. Oh, okay. It's just a spider on the camera. And it just detected it as disobedient behavior. Thomas Becker, Carl Weber, Emily Newman, bribery, unauthorized access to storage room. Okay, everybody has to wear these television on their heads, and their face is displayed on a screen. Is this based again like on your social level as well? Damn, it's kind of messed up. Dear employees, we have discovered that some employees are abusing their social level to enter certain areas and steal company property. Such behavior will not be tolerated. To prevent such incidents occurring again, we have introduced area-specific ID cards. Okay. In Becker's diary. I heard they're going to change all the paintings along the corridor. What a pain. Now I won't be able to remember my password by looking at the painting of the clock. Okay. There's a password thingy here. Painting by the clock. Okay. An open box of sugar cubes. Clearly a secret work time snack. And of course, violation of the Leviathan the corporate Leviathan
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
So we're looking for a painting with a clock on it. Damn, what a strict world. Everything you do is under surveillance. Untidy uniform. Shady bribery. Sugar cube snacks under your desk. I mean, anything goes at this point.
The other side of the door. I need to find a way around it.
This is the clerical office I need to go to. Okay, but it doesn't seem I can gain access. Now she said over here the password by looking at the painting of the clock. Now the painting of the clock seems to be here and it's gone. Maybe I can use... Okay, maybe there's a telescreen footage of the painting. Bro, I didn't play The Witcher. Do I go for it? I'll be honest, it's a great game. Witcher 3 is a great game. But I'll be honest, the gameplay now is extremely dated. Extremely dated. You might not, like... Especially if you've played games like Elden Ring and other modern combat RPG games. Witcher 3's combat still doesn't hold up. But the story's great. Maybe there's a mod that you can add to Witcher 3 and you can, you know, get a feel for it. Get a feel for it. The game is very cheap to buy, or you can try a demo and feel for it. Get a feel for it. But it is one of the better RPGs out there. But it is dated. Like, we're talking 10 years plus now. God of War is the only one I played in that genre. God of War's combat is definitely leagues better than Witcher 3. And you might actually suffer a little bit. So, but listen, download a demo and try it. If you like it, continue. If you don't bother. Okay, I see the painting. She said the password is on the clock. If we're looking at the clock now, it's 8 p.m. and that's 3. So password would be 08 or maybe in 24-hour format. So 24:15 or 8:15. Let's try that. Okay, we'll try 08:15. Correct. We got it. Level E key card to the storage. Got it.
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
Which I have. Let's begin.
Those markings look deliberate.
What is this? Spade, diamond, heart, spade. Sorry, no. Club, diamond, heart. Let's just pick it up for now. Lipstick with scratches. We're starting this year's puzzle performance at 100%. Well, you know, let's see how well we perform. Khalas, 45% is being reset. Okay, what is this? Winston Research Institute supplier. There's 5 fuses, 20 ballpoint pen, and 10 notebooks. Okay. It looks like it needs a key. What else is over here? Oh, a vent. Can I climb it? Okay. Ooh, this is a dusty air vent. Ooh. I feel like choking. Like something is in my throat just from all this dust. Which reminds me, maybe I need to call up maintenance. Get my ventilation cleaned out. It's been a while. Maybe that's why I wake up with the sniffles every morning. I do remember we found that box in one of the delivery pods, delivery tubes, with the symbol of the spade and the diamond and whatnot. Oh, we're here. Oh, we're missing a fuse. I can easily lift that. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Access to the elevator. No. A lot of footprints. Seems like somebody was walking
What
in.
on earth happened here?
Yeah. Somebody was not allowed to be here. And they were barefoot, too. Made a whole mess of everything. Well, if we ever find this guy, he's definitely going to lose his social level promotion for life. Hard to look at the screen to double check he's still playing. Sus sounds. What? Oh, we found the thing again. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Read. There goes my 100% puzzle win rate. Huh. Okay. You have to look at the combinations here. They seem to be also correlated with are those Chinese symbols or Japanese symbols? You solved it. I don't care. Still 100. The yellow button is completely scraped off. What's that about? Okay, we're looking at things that are consistent here. the same twos that I see from different angles are. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Do I have to add numbers together? Okay, so for example, the two in the first box has a square at the top when we try to compare, and then there's another 2, and then what they do is they actually put them together in the third here. So I don't know if you guys see it, but like the 2 in the first box is a square, the second 2 is a like a strange symbol, and then in the third one we see that they're put together. So maybe you have to add them together, so 2 plus 2 makes it 4, right? Yeah. Then we look at the 1 and we look at that 1, add them together. No? I think it's blue. I'm gonna guess it's blue. Let's do it. Can you wait, I can't solve it. Why not? Oh, it looks like it's missing a button. Maybe until I find that button I can actually solve it. Fuse storage box key. We've had a lot of blown fuses lately. I keep having to get new fuses from Becker. He has the memory of a goldfish, though, and always has to look for the key to the fuse storage box, which is in the storage room. Which I remember seeing it, anyway.
I should try to get the power back on.
Okay. We got what we were looking for. Let's go back to the storage room. Inshallah, guys, I have some mukh to finish this game. Nshuf. Inshallah. Okay. Alright, we got the fuse. There's actually an option to run. Thank you. It's like a little fast walk, but I'll take it. I appreciate a horror game that actually makes you walk mit alim nas.
Nice. All I have to do now is find Shawn Mendes' desk.
Shawn Mendes' desk. Where, oh where could that be? What? Blue bottles? Medicated electricity? What kind of medicated electricity? Is that to... Everybody has this medicinal bottle. What's it for? That's strange. Okay, whose desk is this? We don't know. I have to start guessing. You have to look in other people's... They have so many of these blue bottles. Okay, nothing here. That's Hans Miller. There's no name tag here. No clue whatsoever. Oh, a monthly error log. Monthly count. Hans Miller 1, Thomas Becker 5, Shawn Mendes X. I guess he was fired. They should put me here. On a monthly errors? More like daily errors on a... Alright, let's see. Dear employees, in such dire times, it is imperative that the Winston Research Institute focuses all of its efforts on advancing our research. As such, we will not tolerate any form of indolent or irresponsible behavior. A series of measures will be introduced to penalize employees who fail to fulfill their duties, including revocation of social level and opportunities for promotion. We will not tolerate any errors or negligence, as these have disastrous consequences for the company. The company's strength is your strength. I like how they always put a reassurance, you know, like a reassuring quote. And they really feed it into your head. Okay, Shawn Mendes is in trouble from the looks of it. Maybe he did so many errors that he actually ended up fucking crashing out, making a mess of the place. A lipstick organizer box. Seems that the owner of the desk applies makeup. Well, we have a lipstick thingy. Can I put it in there? I guess maybe this is her desk. The Emily. So the lipstick we have is for Emily. Okay. Could the lipstick be an indication of the password? Let's see. Okay, how can I figure this out? How do the symbols indicate, like, how do they translate into numbers for the password? Clubs, diamond, hearts, and spade. That means I might have to find something there we go. Okay. I guess that's her password then. Clubs was the first. So clubs was 6. 6. Then it was diamond, 8. Then it was heart, 4, and then spade, 3. So 6, 8, 4, 3. Oh, how do I... Oops. How do I redo this? Backspace, backspace. I'll just do it again. Does my social level get deducted for making an error? 6, 8, 4, 3. Yay! Sean, the cripple who sits in the corner, has been acting suspiciously ever since he came to the clerical office 6 months ago. He's always lurking around. As clerks, each of us has our own password-secured cabinet, but nobody actually puts anything important in them. Sean is the only one who changes his password first thing every morning. I caught a glimpse of him changing the password to today's date when I pretended to pass by this morning. So she's talking about the cripple in the corner, which is that desk over there that I was at earlier. Okay. She says, let me read that note again. Memo. He changes the password to today's date. And if today's date is... What was it? Something 1979. I think it's April. So let's see. Where's the calendar? Oh, there was a note here. Hold on. Barbara Fisher's... Oh, this is an indication on what her password will be. She has the yellow scribbled out, which perhaps is the indication to the combination of numbers that are for her password. I can see a 7 there. Okay. 3 plus 4. So then... Okay. Okay, so if that's a 7, then we have to look at these other two over here and notice what are numbers that if we add together will make a 7. So the symbols have to combine together. I'm noticing 4 on... I'm noticing the 3 on the first box and then 4 on the second box. And then I'm looking at the symbols that correspond to the same positioning. If we add those together, then we'll get an indication of the number. Okay, so that... We understand how to solve for that one. So then we look at the other ones. So that's a 7. Boy, هاي بدها تفكير شوي. هاي بدها تفكير. So 7 for the first one. It's all about adding the symbols and the numbers together. Then we look at the second symbol below it, which is a square with that symbol. Square with the symbol is 2. 2 plus 2. That makes it 4. So 7, 4. the symbol over here. It's a which is 4. And then 3. 4 plus 3, that's 7. Okay, hold on. 7, 7, 4. The last one combines 1 and 1. So that's 2. So 7, 7, 4, 2. Hopefully I got it right. 7, 7. Damn it. Hold on. 7, 7, 4, 2. Like, bro, أنا عندي like لما أنا بحكي لكم أنا عندي مخ شوي because maybe it's a new year. So my مخي fucking resets, by the way. All right, what's that for? How can I examine that? Ross Wither Macrosh, candy maker of the year 1976, for producing sweet sugar-free hard-boiled confectionery for level A citizens. So damn, even food is exclusive to certain people. That was smart as fuck. I didn't understand anything. So I know for me personally, it was hard to explain it because I actually wanted to like use my mouse cursor to show you what I'm basically add the symbols together. You know? Okay. We'll put 1970. We'll try 1976 on that one. 1976. Correct. Incorrect. I need to find a calendar. Bro, you're in the positive. You can afford to lose a couple of quizzes. I just know there's gonna be some games this year that are gonna be head scratchers. ازعل منيح. I'm gonna even rage quit بنشوف. I'm feeling the highs of my winnings هلا for sure. What's today's date? They need a level C. Can I use? Okay, I'll use my levels. Level C only. It doesn't work? No, it does. We need to find the calendar. We need to know today's date. Employee disobedient behavior. What did he do? April 30th. Emily Newman doing makeup during working hours. Okay. Emily, naughty. So we see April 30th. So 4043. How do we translate that into numbers? April 30th. This was the day and if it's the day she was using her lipstick was also the day. She was using the lipstick, but she's using the mirror to look at the guy in the corner, you know? And that's how she kind of noticed something. So this was on April 30th. April 30th, 1976. So how would it work? It would be... How do you translate that into a 4-digit number? That's what I'm trying to figure out. All right, what else? Carl Weber, Emily, prolonged absence in the work area. Oof. Even taking a little break and you get... Oh, wait. There he is. The crippled. So it was in April 30th. Okay. So it would be 0430, right? So 4th of the month, 30th day of the month. Right? Let's see. 0430. Incorrect. 30th of April. Let's see, maybe start with the day, then the month. 30. Whoopsie. Incorrect. 04. That's 9. Sorry. Mixed up. 0430. There we go. We got it. That's the pneumatic device I needed.
Well done, Rome Agent. Please turn in all evidence through the pneumatic tube. You will then proceed to interrogate the criminal who betrayed the company. But remember, if I serve...
I will echo.
If I serve, I will echo. Okay. Find evidence of Sean's crime. Oh my god, am I late? No! We're about an hour in. We're about an hour in so far. Okay, so how do I explain this game? It's a dystopian sci-fi world set in the 1980s. You play as someone called a Nightcrawler, who is this agent that can basically, I guess, roam into the thoughts of people. And it's all wrapped around a world that's completely controlled and monitored by a corporation called the Leviathan Corporation. Yeah, that's about it so far. I didn't receive a notification. That's so strange. Honestly, Yanni, just for your convenience, just make sure you have notifications on, like, all. So on my profile, click notifications all, and that's how you can get notified. That, and also on my YouTube channel.
Stay there.
We're basically investigating the
Where'd he go?
we're investigating the suspicious behavior of a man named Sean Menendez. And it seems like we might be, I think we're going to be exploring his thoughts to see exactly what has transpired. Is this Sean? Or maybe now we've kind of delved into his mind. Diary of Sean's daughter. Today is my birthday. Dad brought us beef, and we had an awesome dinner. Although he always comes home late, Mom says he's a great scientist. I want to be a scientist like Dad when I grow up. I hope I can be a scientist like Dad. Aw. Grace's room. Oh, look, she got the teddy bears. It's a symbol of her parents. Sean Mendes. Leviathan Corporation television station. What kind of propaganda are they watching? Home. They can't possibly just be watching that. Oh. It does look nice. Oh. So roaming into someone's thoughts, it just happens immediately? Doesn't he have to be in a... Doesn't he have to sit in a device before he can roam his thoughts? Or by acquiring that device, it's already like... We're able to transition in there immediately. Can I play it? Return to the mailroom and upload the evidence. Okay.
The time is now 9:45 p.m. Concluding test 25. Damn it.
Is that Sean?
That black goo? Could this be his conscience represented into a strange goo? $9:44. Seems like something happened during that time. The hell is that? Ooh. Perhaps some sort of gross thoughts being locked away. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Maybe we're delving deeper and deeper into Sean's mind.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
Verdammt!
Who's there?
Oh, he can tell that we're in his mind. I like how everything is kind of covered up in curtains. It's almost like you can only access certain areas of the mind. You know, everything is kind of tucked away. Seems like something wants to go out. Maybe that's the way I need to leave if I want to leave his thoughts. We're back here again.
What? Me?
I'm Daniel. All right, seems like I think we're getting deeper and deeper into his conscience. Oh dear. Seems like something does not want us to go deeper into his mind. It's pushing us away. Oh. What the hell? Ah. Oh dear. Oh god. You're saying the games are not making you feel scared. I couldn't beat level 2 in E-Space rooms with girlfriend. What E-Space? What game is that? Do I know it? Ah, escape rooms. Are you talking about back rooms? Ah, escape rooms. Okay. Escape the backroom game. The best escape room is Stella Montes. He's trying to reel me in. Trying to reel me in. Sorry, why did I say escapes? It's like which one? I think there was the last escape room that I remember playing was We Are Here. And I'll be honest, me and my friend like played an hour of it, and it's not like we can solve these puzzles, but you know. Back rooms, escape the back rooms. Come on, bro. Okay, Shui like first time you play is Shui scary. Yeah, okay. Some of the levels are pretty decent, but a lot of them are very gimmicky. And I think I've done about 20 of them. Because it's a collection of levels. And me and my friend kind of even grew tired of that. Backrooms was scary as fuck. Honestly, if it works for you, keep playing it, man. Just push through the fear. Push through the fear. There are some levels there that are actually really, really good, from what I remember. I couldn't beat level 2. We refund it. Is level 2 the one where you're in like in a parking lot and you're trying to find keys? I think that's what I remember. Yeah, okay, that actually is pretty scary the first time, because there's a duplicate. There's like somebody who's acting like a copy of one of you guys, and so if you guys separate and you know, like, you don't communicate, this thing can actually come to you and mimic your partner's voice, and you think it's her, but then it's the monster. So yeah, that's pretty scary. Dear Mr. Menendez, regarding your application for workplace injury assessment, we have gathered sufficient evidence to conclude that your leg injury was not caused by scientific research activities. As such, your absence from work for the past 6 months shall be treated as absenteeism. According to the Winston Research Institute's employee policy, you are hereby dismissed from the Institute's physics research lab due to an excessive period of unauthorized absence. However, in keeping with Leviathan's philosophy of one for all and all for one, we have arranged a clerical position for you at the Institute's clerical office, which is where we found his desk. Although this is different from your previous position, we hope that you will continue to serve the company well and undertake your new duties with enthusiasm. Remember, the company is above all else. So basically, Sean got demoted from the looks of it. And it seems like that didn't sit well with him. Oh dear, you can see even his crippled leg. Hey, Leona. Welcome, welcome. What are we playing? Today we're playing Karma: The Dark World. This is a dystopian sci-fi game set in East Germany of 1984. You play as someone called the Nightcrawler, or somebody, or I think the other terminology is Rome agents. We are agents that have the ability to basically venture into people's thoughts and minds for whatever purpose. And the purpose that we understand is that we serve a corporation called the Leviathan Corporation, or their other label is Thought Bureau. And basically now we're investigating a very bizarre case that took place at a research institute about a guy named Shawn Mendes, who is like this crippled scientist who apparently crashed out and caused some kind of chaos. So now we're inside his mind, kind of trying to figure out the evidence behind his unusual behavior. So far we understood that it seems like he got demoted because he was too absent from his work, and must have not liked the fact that he got demoted, because apparently in this dystopian world, everyone has a social rank. And so if you do enough errors, you actually lose social credits, which actually can decrease your social rank in society. Pretty whack. We're liking Borderlands 2 so far. She's not allowing me into the baddie club. It's okay. You can go to Moxie. You can go to Moxie solo by yourself, Manish. Yeah, it's already a really great setup for a story and a world. Like in the hour that they presented this, they've done actually a really great job. Okay, it seems after he got demoted, his family started to kind of fall apart. Seems he's been getting overdue bills. Let me see. Yeah. Overdue bills. His wife is giving him a hard time. His daughter is also not having a good time either. Yeah. Failure to settle bills on time will result in permanent revocation of eligibility for social level promotion. So even not paying your bills can demote you in society. Yikes. So his family's now kind of falling apart because of this. Ever since that day, Dad's right leg has been like a cold piece of wood for some reason. He struggles to move around and always needs Mom's help to help him. I don't know why, but I hear them fighting every night. There's no hot water for the shower, and we can't turn on the lights at night. Poor girl. Oh. Oh, dear. Grace's room. This is the office we were in earlier. It's interesting that he perceives... Like, this over here, the all-seeing eye, is the company. You know, they're watching as we are conducting our job as the investigator. Here's Sean's desk. What are we looking for here? Anything in particular? Oh. Yep. Things seem to have fallen apart. More overdue bills. A letter. Suspicious letter to Sean. I know someone who's interested in the black material you used to study at the Institute. See if you can get me some samples. Money's not a problem. I'll drop by in 2 days and we can talk. Ah. So that black material we saw earlier is some sort of strange company property that Sean must have stolen. So this is what this is why we were sent to investigate. This was the thing that got stolen from the Institute. But what is that black material? Grace looks unhappy. Mom hasn't been around home for 38 days, and Dad always comes home late. Every weekend he makes me stay in my room while he whispers to some weird stranger. I like it when visitors come because they always leave lots of tasty snacks I've never had before. When it's my birthday, I'm going to wish that Mom and Dad get back together and we can be happy. We can be a happy family like just before. That's quite upsetting. Oh dear. Well, I do have 2 of the teddy bears. I don't have the last one. Oh. Oh! Oh my God, Grace. Gave me a little scare there. Are you now a happy family, Grace? Yes? You're gonna let me in, Grace? No? Alright, I'm gonna leave that creepy. Oh! I'll leave her be. We can't seem to escape his thought yet. Huh? What's happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, this is trippy. What is going on? War, slavery. I think I might actually have to... Hold on. Strength. Is this a puzzle? It feels like it, doesn't it? War, peace. War, peace. Okay. I'm trying to write this down, see if... Because it feels like it's some kind of puzzle. Peace. Peace, war. Okay. Oh. Back here again. War. Peace. Freedom. Slavery. Ignorance. Strength. Okay. I'm just wondering, what exactly am I supposed to do? Or the words. How do they? What order? What does the order of the words mean? And how does it apply to the puzzle that I'm trying to do? Okay. So this one says war, peace. Go down the path that says, because the first two words were war and peace. Okay. Now it's freedom. It's freedom and slavery. Freedom and slavery. See? No. We already did that. No, it was freedom then slavery. What's the next one? Which is this. Yep. Alright, yeah, that's it. Then next is, after freedom, slavery, it's ignorance and strength. No. Ignorance, then strength. Which is this doorway here. There we go. Ugh. There's that black material. Sean's family falling apart. The overdue bills. The crumbling of a family. Wow, the presentation is top notch. What has he been feeding her? Dear Mrs. Heidi Mendez, which I think is his wife. We regret to inform you that your husband, Sean Mendez, an astounding employee, was tragically killed while assisting us with an investigation. Leviathan always looks after those employees who dedicated themselves to the company. As such, we will provide you with the basic social security until your children will reach adulthood. However, please note that a proportional amount of social credit will be deducted. You may collect the supplies every Wednesday at 3 p.m. at the side entrance of the Department of Interior. Please note that if you are late by more than 5 minutes, you will be considered to have permanently relinquished your right to the subsidy. Damn. Everyone's time is also the company's time, and punctuality is key to the company's high efficiency. Please also make the preparations to relocate to downtown within 1 week. Your family is currently residing in an apartment intended for our high-level staff of the Winston Research Institute, and there are a limited number of such apartments. Thank you for your kind understanding. Oh my God. What a ruthless world. So cutthroat and brutal. Oh shit. This place is really fell apart. Diary of Sean's daughter. Mom's been gone for 131 days, and Dad hasn't been around for 3 days. I don't blame him, though. He must have gone to look for Mom. I'm starving. Someone knocked on the door this morning, but Dad told me never to open the door to strangers when he's not home. But I'm so hungry. How was Sean Mendez... How was he killed, though? That's what I want to know. So he was basically trying to help some strangers to steal black material from the research institute that he was working for, and then he gets killed. Did the strangers who made dealings with him kill him after they acquired the black material from him to sort of cut loose ends. What happens to Grace? What happens to his daughter? Seems the mother has completely abandoned them. Oh. Now this is an... Oh, whoa. Oh my god, bro. The way it presents, you know, the realm of the mind is... It's absolutely surreal.
I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
What? No! Ah!
What was that?
My head.
There's the black material.
What happened? Was I dreaming?
You seem to...
I need to send the evidence.
There we go. The thing is that how we were able to access Sean's mind? I thought you'd have to be in a device to do it. Or can they just naturally access the thoughts of people? On a whim. Even the agent is kind of perplexed about... This is the evidence of Sean's crime. I'll send it through the Thought Bureau using the pneumatic device in the mailroom. And there it goes to the Thought Bureau.
Done. I need to get back to the Thought Bureau.
Where's Fred? Okay. Seems like we've only scratched the surface of
The
this
Thought Bureau
mystery.
isn't far from here. I can get there on foot.
What does the black material really do? Okay, this is what I wanted to see.
I don't like this. I'm going home.
This is so fucked up. Are we also wearing a television on our heads? Or it's based... It seems like based on your social rank in society, you... Like, I think if you're a low social rank, you have to wear these television sets on your head.
This is the Thought Bureau, ma'am. I order you to open the door.
Announcement. All residents and personnel, please vacate the streets before 2300 hours.
Quite dystopian.
Announcement. Tonight, enemy of the company, former Winston Research Institute clerk Sean Mendez,
Which is the one we were investigating.
arrested for treason and collaborating with the enemy. All credit goes to our brave Rome agent, who will be personally involved
Which is us.
in the interrogation of the traitor.
The fact that it gets announced to the whole city. Interesting.
Great job.
Oh. So people know.
The Thought Bureau.
Go to hell.
Public executions. Oh my god. What are they burning? Hmm.
Stand behind the yellow line. If I serve.
I will echo.
What an interesting quote. I will serve and I will echo. We are all prisoners, but some of us are in cells without windows and others without. Khalil Gibran.
Rome Agent 1058. Please report to dive room 3.
To be honest, I just don't know who I am sometimes.
Oh, so we do have a TV
When
set
I
as well.
dive into their hands, merge with them, those people, my body's obliterated in the blink of an eye. Then bam, I'm stuffed into another body. Those smells, those sensations.
Rome Agent 5089. Please report to dive room 6.
This is like some sort of wicked pick-a-card game.
What?
You never know which cards you're going to pick. But here's one thing for sure. They're all the absolute worst. After that, those curses are with you forever.
Hey, calm down.
Rome Agent
Seems like it can take a toll on you.
8490. Please report.
I mean, you're
to
delving
dive
into
room
people's
2.
minds.
Sorry, I know we're not supposed to talk. Please, don't tell Mother, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Daily quote from the propaganda department. The truth has no good or evil. The truth is simply the truth. Oh dear. Well, guys, just give me a second. I'm gonna just take a 5-minute break. Just gonna go. Just gonna have a little bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Do stay locked in. All right, and we're back. We're back. Sorry for the delay. Get the camera with you. Gabe! You have a girlfriend, my guy. Well, what can I say? Note to self, don't eat Mensef at 10 o'clock at night. Because you're going to get a little rumble in the tummy. Let's get back to it. Let's get back. Okay.
Please look at the device, Rome Agent. Please click the screen to begin the psychological assessment.
Serve, Leviathan. Serve oneself. Where do I look?
Performing scan. Please wait. 8490. Rome Agent Daniel McGovern.
I guess they're also scanning for any anomalies. See if I have any, if perhaps I'm behaving out of line, you know? Similar to how,
In a dark place, blood seeps from beneath a door.
Oh, this is a test. Turn on the lights, open the door and go in. Continue diving. Oh my god, this is like Blade Runner, where they do an assessment on him. Continue diving. Oh, what does blue mean?
When you open the door, you find a citizen lying in a pool of blood.
Are there any wrong answers? Investigate the body. Investigate the room.
Investigate the body.
A person who looks identical to you emerges from the dark, holding a blood-stained knife in his hand.
Try to communicate. Leave. Ask mother for help. Well,
Ask mother for help.
That seems like the correct answer. What does that mean? I'm neutral?
You have passed. Good luck on your missions.
Wonder what would have happened if I failed. My bros, I started Minnow stock still. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. And I'm kind of seeing results. Very small, but 1 month. Is that the hair medicine? Is it to stop? Is that the medication that stops the hormone that blocks hair growth? Or is it something else?
I heard that another Rome agent from Felonies ended up as vegetable after a brain dive yesterday.
That's scary. Thankfully, I only interrogate thieves. The easy stuff.
But they're the ones who really contribute to the company. Any that make it through will be fast-tracked for a social upgrade.
Shh, someone's coming.
No, not the DHT blocker. Okay. This basically makes the bloodstream bigger for the hair follicle. The sooner you start, the better. Well, I do see some thinning here. I've not really done any medication. I don't know if I want to start, because I feel like with this kind of stuff, you have to do it for a very long time. And it comes to a point where you become so dependent on it. So I don't know how long I'd have to commit, you know. I hear that there's some very effective hair growth medication that's actually in development, but it's waiting to get into FDA approval, and I think it will hit the markets by 2030. I think I'll wait until then, you know. But alhamdulillah, yani mashallah, if it is working for you, man, that's great. This commitment is for life, basically like brushing teeth. You see, that's the flaw with medication like that, is that at any point that you stop, it ceases to be beneficial to you. I feel like I'd rather have the kind of medication that is that's only for a specific time period, you know, that you use it for, and it would like permanently treat the issue instead of having to take it like a daily prescription, you know. Okay, what is this? ID 8490. That's me. Daniel McGowan, which is me. McGowan, 1984, ready. Room 1102. Okay. That's 1101. It's film applied to the hair directly. Okay, I think I've seen that before. There are current options for hair stuff, unfortunately. I think I'll wait until, Yani, I'm willing to wait a few more years until the medical advances catch up and there's something that acts as more of a permanent effect than just, you know, treatment. And if all else fails, then I'm booking a trip to Turkey and getting that hair transplant once and for all. Halas. Cause I ain't gonna live the rest of my life bald. هذا أهم شيء.
Good evening, Daniel.
Good evening, Mother.
Analyze the subject status. Begin interrogation. Summarize the case.
Mind summarizing the current case for me?
The interrogation subject is Sean Mendez, male, 34 years old, currently a clerk at the Winston Research Institute. The company received a report today claiming that Sean is closely linked to the recent disappearances of numerous confidential research documents. The Thought Bureau sent Rome agent Daniel McGovern to investigate. He found the product of the company's confidential research, a miniature Dasein device, in Sean's desk drawer. Sean's fingerprints are confirmed to be present on the device.
Please analyze the subject's current physical status for me.
Heart rate 150. Breathing rate 60 to 70. Blood pressure 142/86. Increased adrenaline and perspiration also present.
Begin interrogation.
Okay, so wait, Sean never got killed.
Initiating contact with subject.
So he is still alive. Okay. His turkey hairlines are obvious. Trying to keep my crown. You're right. I've seen him.
Sean Mendez.
Who? Who's there?
A Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. Daniel McGovern.
Rome? What do you want?
In response to a report, we investigated your office and found the missing item in your desk.
No, that's impossible. You're mistaken.
We found your fingerprints on the item. Please cooperate and do not try to make excuses.
No, I'm being framed. Just before you arrested me, I got attacked. That monster.
Monster? What do you mean? Sean?
No one believes me. But that monster really exists.
Oh, that monster we saw in the.
It took my leg. I didn't think it would show up again. I shouldn't have been eavesdropping on them. They must be the ones who let the monster out. Yes, it must be.
Is that the same monster we saw earlier when we were inside his head?
When
we were brain diving?
Mother, requesting brain dive.
No, wait! No, wait, what are you doing? No.
Memory capture complete.
No. Please, I beg you, I don't want to go through this again. I don't want...
Memory channel established. Stand by for Rome.
Alright, looks like this is... So how did we brain dive earlier? Without using the device. This is what really perplexes me.
Begin, Rome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
Okay, so this seems to be like the Nexus or the Abyss. The place between the real world and the thought world. There's that black material again. What am I looking at here?
Happy birthday, my child.
Okay.
Can't be. Why is this here?
Same one we found earlier.
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein? We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
So that monster is real. Could the monster's presence cause a person to brain dive? So maybe when we were in the office and we found ourselves kind of brain diving into Sean's mind, it was because the monster threw us in there. Possibly. Okay, now we're controlling Sean. So those footprints we saw earlier, after we crawled out of the vents, perhaps were the footprints of the monster. Oh, shit. It is.
Oh, scheiße. No. No. No, no. No, go away. No. No.
How was that not captured? Shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. How was that not captured on the camera? Oh my goodness. That moves really fast. Okay, so that monster is not something. It's not a hallucination.
Again. And that damn recorder.
So he knows something about this monster. He may have seen it earlier.
Why won't they leave me be?
Who are they?
Grace. She must be waiting for me at home. I have to get out of here. Grace. Wait for me.
Why is this even... What is this? A chance to get more blue bottles at 11 p.m. every Thursday night. Bring any object of value to the loyalty parking lot at 3rd Main Street to exchange it for blue bottles based on the value of the object you've brought. Why would you need blue bottles? That's the question. Okay, what is this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know. What happens when... Oh, it's... like you have like one chance to solve the puzzle? I feel like those are Easter eggs. I don't think they... Could they actually affect the... Could they affect the ending of the game? I don't know. Feels like you only have like one chance to solve it. If you get it wrong, forget about it. Flowers inside a fence. I feel that like the devs are cool enough to make you retry later. I hope so. I mean, this is the second time I've seen this puzzle box, and second time I've locked myself out of it. I don't quite know if it still has any significance or if it's just really an Easter egg. Obey, obey, obey. Equipment disposal notice. Employees have recently complained that some equipment is malfunctioning. Place any equipment with display issues, such as color signal bars, in the designated disposal area. All that is not working shall be discarded, be it humans or machines. Stay healthy and work hard. Color signal bars into designated disposal areas. Okay. Employee diary 1. I've been seeing a creepy young man around lately. Is he the new intern? My mental health is falling apart. I drank 6 blue bottles today. Oof. But I'm still tired. Must be because of that kid. Why does he keep staring at me with a creepy smile of his? He even followed me home. Is he from the company? Whatever you're trying to do, I'll show you. There's no one there. But he was just standing right there. What kid is he talking about? Did he hear someone from the 13th floor was isolated for treatment? No, what happened? They say he overworked to the point where his head, where his head is. You know, he kept saying that someone's following him, but surveillance showed that he was hallucinating. Poor guy. Speaking of being followed, have you heard the rumor about a ghostly black car? Tell me more. There's a black sedan with no license plate going around, grabbing anyone walking alone in the streets. By the time they show up again, they've either been fed some strange drug or had some organs stolen, and none of them remember anything at all. My friend said he's seen it with his own 2 eyes. I think the company's behind it all. Shush. Handwritten words. Handled. Handwritten words. Remember to verify with field support. Seems like some kind of strange gossip has been going around. In fact, there's cameras everywhere as well. What do we got here? Employee diary. I decided to go ahead with the surgery. Newspapers have reported that excision is a simple and safe method that can effectively treat all mental disorders, and that patients can resume normal work very quickly after an operation. In fact, I've been feeling depressed ever since I broke up with my girlfriend. I forced myself to work constantly in an attempt to forget, but that seemed to backfire. I just ended up becoming more anxious instead. I hope excision can help me, though I feel somewhat uneasy Surprisingly, the company made an exception to give me a day of sick leave. I might as well give it a try. I'm going to have the surgery today. I hope everything will turn out okay. I feel calm. Very good. Work. Work. Feels good. Work. Okay, so he basically turned into a brain-dead employee. What is this? Wealth without work, pleasure without conscience, knowledge without character, commerce without morality, science without humanity, worship without sacrifice, politics without principles. The TV said something about broken TV. Broken TV graveyard. Work starts. Happy holiday. Okay, this seems to be like a whole puzzle in itself. Oh. Okay, I think I need to dump it. Any TV that has some like strange... Okay. Okay. Oh. Yo. Dogs are tweaking. The TV showed like a doorway. Oh. Yeah. There seems to be a door opened. Guess that's where I'm going. Nice touch on the fact that the character's like limping because of his crippled leg. Beware. Press the ink pad to refill. Take a drink when you feel tired. That's a drink? I thought it was a pill bottle. I guess this is where you collect the drugs when you need it. Short notice. Restricted for office use only. More propaganda. Based on the needs of the Leviathan Corp, the company has made the following decisions and arrangements. All scheduled holidays will now be converted to work days and will not be recorded as overtime for purposes of payroll salary. How wonderful. We hope the employees in each of the departments will take advantage of this fantastic opportunity to improve your professional capabilities, hone and or improve upon your current skills, and work to ensure that the corporation's profits increase as well as your own personal salaries. Disclaimer, as a reminder, there will be no additional salary promotions due to the change in work schedule. In addition, all time off requests will be denied. It is the exception of the department heads to abide and enforce these scheduling changes and monitor the efficiency of the employee. As a company, we will be monitoring overall performances for each department on a periodic basis. Wow, how wonderful! You mean I get to work more for my company and get none of the incentive? Remember, this notice goes into effect immediately. You are instructed to adhere to the above instructions. In case of violation, it is hereby notified.
Have you ever found yourself experiencing the following symptoms? Still exhausted even after having a full night's sleep. That feeling of being completely spent even before the workday ends. Or being so depressed that you lose track of whatever task or project you are working on in the office.
Quite the paradise. I own this company. Oh my god. La!
Are you worried that these negative emotions are hindering your work performance and overall happiness in life? Are you aware that you are losing your connection to the Paradise community? Do you suspect that your fellow...
Dawn, I noticed that you are a bit distracted at work lately.
Oh.
What is this? This work shows a real lack of competence on your part.
You were messing up. Ah, that's what this stuff is for. This is to help you concentrate. Oh my god.
And it's the fuel your body needs to replenish its energy. As soon as you take a drink, your emotions are lifted, and your nerves are once again back in your control. In turn, you become a more productive
That's messed up.
member of your team. All emotional distractions and lack of enthusiasm disappear. The end result is a very positive frame of mind, allowing you to experience peak performance. 96% of consumers, as well as our clinical trial participants, reported that they experienced improved productivity in the workplace.
Oh, really?
A higher quality of life, greater social interactions due to greater confidence.
Oh, wonderful.
Many other benefits in addition.
It looks like, again, we need to take a sip. Gotta take a sip of leany.
To immediately enjoy the life-changing benefits of this technological wonder, call this number now to...
Emergency notice. Dear Leviathan employees, the company has made the decision to adjust your schedule so that your free time is now part of your working... We will continue to review the implementation of the policy by the department on a periodic basis. Seems like the guys kind of got overwhelmed by the work. We believe that you will have a wonderful and productive day.
One thing that Leviathan cannot abide in its employees is them making an excessive amount of mistakes on tasks assigned to them.
Seems like I run out of the fact that there's so much of this medicinal bottle on this desk. That means that you get strained really quickly. Okay. Oh. I guess.
Have you ever...
You still own this company, Gabe? Hmm? I think he genuinely had a mental breakdown just from the workload. He's crying. He's crying for sure. Authorized person only. Please destroy this document according to the procedure. Do not circulate. Increase the concentration of SH507 in blue bottles as requested. This drug alters the transmission of monoamine neurotransmitters, induce heightened focus and obedience while lowering the sense of fatigue. According to the results of a comparative laboratory study, the blue vial group showed a 38.2% increase in productivity compared to the control group. It should be noted that this drug has notable side effects, including moderate addiction, and subjects may exhibit anxiety and irritability once the drug is withdrawn. Which is perhaps what happened to Sean after prolonged consumption. Take the... Hey Lloyd, welcome to the live stream. Work-life balance. Shikla, it's only work.
I don't like it here. Everyone is fake.
Look at me. I'm a loser. A capital D low-class type of loser.
What even...
No hope here at all.
Seems like the general thoughts of other employees in this company as well.
It's here. It's here.
Oh shit. Thought for a moment we were gonna look back. If this is what we're seeing from just simply brain diving. Oh.
No! It's here again! Ah!
Feels like we can't really trust what we're seeing in his head as well, because we can't tell if this is even real.
I must go faster!
Oh wow.
Fuck! My prosthetic! This isn't real. This can't be real. No, don't kill me. You've already taken one of my legs. What more do you want? I'm begging you. I have a kid. I haven't gotten to say goodbye.
Cassettes.
Don't kill me.
That's the same cassette that was in his desk.
Scheiße. What was that?
Seems to be a lot we still don't fully understand. Looks like we're delving into the next piece of memory. I think this is where I think we're going into his apartment. Oh, that's such a nice detail. Oh, that's really cool. I like the way this game kind of
I don't know where to begin. Grace. Oh, my starlight. My radiant moon. My smart, beautiful daughter. I love you more than anything in the world. To the moon and back. But I should have been a better father. I focused too much on my career. I was always gone, leaving early and getting home late. Now you're older, I've let too much time slip by. Time I should have spent with you. Until the accident. I tried to fix everything. I even tried starting over. I tried to become the scientist dad you love and adore. But no one believed me. Everyone was the same. Even your mother. The path gets more and more difficult. It is all messed up. It's clear to me now. This isn't the right path. But it will make our lives better.
What exactly does he do?
Grace. Now, karma strikes. I can live with the consequences of my choices. But what about you, my precious girl? I don't know who can help us, or who will trust me. You. Will you help me?
Mother, requesting suspension of brain dive.
Okay.
You saw it too. That thing's real.
Before all this happened, was it the same monster that took your leg?
You see, everyone thinks I'm mad, including me. This monster made me lose my job, my family. I did something terrible. I feel bitter, but none of that matters now. The only person who believes me turns out to be the Thought Bureau agent interrogating me.
What I saw in your head doesn't show the entire truth. The key to resolving everything lies deeper. Things that I've yet to see. Sean, for your child and for yourself.
Let's make a deal, Agent McGovern. If, I'm saying only if, promise me the Thought Bureau will protect my child from those bastards. Then I'll show you the truth about this monster.
Mother, I use my authority as a Rome agent to request protection for Grace Mendez.
Request approved. The Thought Bureau has been informed.
Looks like we're diving in once again.
Let's begin.
The truth of the monster. Okay.
Begin,
What,
Rome.
what if the monster is not real, but
5,
like a manifestation
4, 3,
of something?
2, 1. Synchronization complete.
Find an item related to the monster and begin synchronization. On the recorder.
This is the EM lab, and this is Technician Sean. It's January 28th, 9:40 p.m. I'm conducting peer review of the energy absorption properties of the new substance, Dasein.
That's what the black material is.
After colliding with the rays, Dasein has turned into spherical form, which makes it easier to observe. The test device is functioning as per normal. I'll test using gamma rays of different intensities, preparing for testing.
So the black material is something called Dasein. Electrical engineering, بلشنا. No, wait. Is that correct? I think so. I think I should put this here. Yeah. Is that correct?
Executing gamma ray test 1.
That was just complete guessing, by the way.
Ray intensity is normal. The surface of the substance show no obvious reaction. Preparing for test 2.
Okay. You close the circuit, I guess.
Increasing the gamma ray intensity.
Seems something is working.
The surface of the substance shows irregular distortions after being hit by the energy bodies. I will now make a third adjustment.
What? Plus, I have a minor degree in electrical engineering.
This time I'll be using a new level of intensity. It seems that Dasein only consumes higher energy bodies. Its size has increased again. I should request a larger vessel to contain it next time. The time is now 9:45 p.m., concluding test 25. Damn it.
Power outage. Upgrade of control terminal functionality. We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort and improvement, the control terminal functionality in the Research Institute has been significantly upgraded. Previously, the terminal could only be used for door lock control, but now it has been expanded to connect with a wide range of devices, such as elevators, control switches for research equipment, and more. The control terminal will require the use of ID cards for identity verification. Security measure that will greatly enhance the security of the Research Institute. Please ensure that you keep your personal ID cards safe. Please hold the button to activate the connected devices.
I can finally go home to Grace.
Dear employees,
How did I manage to forget that?
Dear employees, all personnel are prohibited from staying in the institute after 21:45, which, I mean, we're here until 11, right? Anyone found in violation of this regulation will be investigated by the Thought Bureau as criminal. Individual labs may experience power outages. So basically, the outcome is the more energy we give it, the bigger it gets. Yeah.
Professor, all Matchbox members have left. The Dasein supply has been connected to him as well.
Yeah, good. I'm bringing his food to the 33rd floor. If you're at 3304, please open the door for me.
Sure.
So they're conducting obscene experiments after 9:45.
Someone else also studying Dasein. Bodies. Matchbox. What secrets are they hiding? I should see what's going on. I could get praised for reporting it.
Or get in trouble. You're not the qualified level to do that, Sean. Research Institute notice about demoting. Recently, there have been rumors circulating within the institute regarding the company demoting employees who make mistakes to E-level clerks and assigning them to work in second floor clerk hole of the institute. This is a complete and utter falsehood. Under the leadership of the company, everyone's work is distinguished by their responsibilities, without any distinction of worth. Personnel changes within the institute are made with the aim of enhancing overall efficiency. We urge all employees to focus on their own work and not to be distracted by falsehoods. You're only just saying that.
I don't feel so good.
Warning. Dive subject cerebral status unstable.
Still need to dive deeper.
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
That's what the recording was for. We're eavesdropping on these people.
We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Like you and...
Who's there?
Uh-oh. What are they using Dasein for?
The body falling onto the floor.
But because maybe we made close contact to these bodies, we might have contracted something.
I'll think about your suggestion. Remember, call me immediately if something happens, huh? I want to know what they're hiding. If I successfully report them, I could get promoted.
Oh, Sean.
Hopefully, I can unlock the elevator.
The elevator project directly connected to the Matchbox has been completed. This elevator is now connected to the latest control terminal. If you encounter any issues during use, please contact us promptly. Okay.
Lucas, Today's July 21st.
July
Your
21st,
birthday.
which is
I'm doing well.
July
I don't know if you can hear my voice, but
21st.
don't worry. The professor said this method will keep you alive.
So it'd be
He doesn't know how long
07
it'll last, but
21.
I'll be waiting for the day we're reunited.
So the password could be her son's birthday, which is 07 21. So far, I've solved every puzzle. 100%, baby. She says that she hopes that this research could help make her son get better.
That's fine. I'm trying to mix this new substance into 30% of the test subject's blood.
Okay.
Lucas's body is slowly regenerating, but it's also undergoing abnormal changes. His body is becoming ever more deformed. It appears to be related to the food he's eaten. Every time I control him, I feel as if a part of me stays within him, or maybe a part of what's inside him stays in me.
Okay, so that sign has regenerative properties if mixed into somebody's blood. Upgrade of control terminal functionality. We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort and improvement, the control terminal functionality in the Research Institute has been significantly upgraded. Previously, the terminal could only be used for door lock control, but now has been expanded to connect with a wide range of devices such as elevators, controls. So, okay, I read this before. I just needed the key for this one, which is hers, the level C key. Device, open, and there we go. Wait, there was she had an email? Hold on, let me check. Let me check her mail. Okay, never mind. That's the same email as the one I received earlier. Well, they've left a bit of a mess. Very sloppy work.
Please. Stop. Stop.
Warning. Dive subject showing intense cerebral rejection. Lowering synchronization rate to maintain dive.
He's kind of trying to almost like rip us out from the brain dive. Maybe he's trying to suppress the thoughts of what he saw when he made his way here. The freezer's room door is broken. I'll send you corpses every day from tomorrow. The Design Extraction Facility Matchbox is located 33 levels below the Winston Institute. 3 extraction rooms to extract Design from the mixing pool, sending it to the Institute and Leviathan Corporation. Where are they extracting Design from? Important points regarding Project Lucas. Never bring your own ID. Use the card I gave you. Make sure the door to 3304 is locked every time you come down. Wait until power is out before taking any action, which is what happened. The extraction room where Lucas is located frequently changes, so be patient in guiding him to move. Stay by his side when feeding. Do not attempt any physical interaction without permission. Remember to delete all emails related to Lucas after the task is complete. Could the monster that we're seeing roaming around be Lucas, who is like the first test subject who has maybe has been affected by the Design injections? Possibly. It looks like we need something for this, which we don't have. Well, we're definitely entering into Bizarro realm right now. It looks like somebody hung himself there. Oh no, that's just I think that's the freezer room where they hang the corpses.
told you to stop!
Holy crap. Scared the shit out of me. This is...
I beg you, stop.
We made a deal. Stop resisting, Sean.
Sean is fighting me. Doesn't want me to keep digging into his brain to see what happened.
There's no going back. Let me through.
What the hell is that thing?
Sean Abrahas. Okay, what is this? What in the world did I enter?
I have to get back home. I have to.
Grace is safe. Now let me continue.
Oh, it gets windy. It looks like I have to.
Let me leave so I can be a good father. Give me a chance.
You can. Once this is over, Sean.
Get out. Get out of my head.
Sean keeps pushing me back.
Please let me go. I want to go home.
Dive subject silent. Cerebral rejection ceased. Restoring synchronization rate.
Okay, now we're basically controlling Sean once again.
I tried transferring Lucas's brain to the test subject, but I failed. The test subject lacks any form of autonomous behavior other than maintaining the basic functions of life. Currently, the test subject relies solely on nutrient fluids for survival. His status is deteriorating. Maybe there's nothing I can do. With the equipment they provide, I can transfer my mind into the test subject and eat on his behalf. For a moment, I felt as if I could talk to him within the test subject.
The hell?
Though it was vague, I know it's him. His body. He's rotting.
What the hell does the death sign do? It can transfer a person's mind into other organic matter? Is that Lucas?
Warning, dive target Sean Mendes displaying irreversible brain damage.
Daniel, you promised me. Protect.
Warning, dive target Sean Mendes showing brain rejection.
Mother, terminate connection.
Termination in progress. Termination countdown. 5, 4, 3.
Oh, so it is real.
You liar!
Mother, where am I?
My head! You lied to me!
Mother?
Will I die?
Take us out of here!
Warning, Sean Mendes showing brain rejection. Warning, Sean Mendes showing high intracranial pressure.
Hey, Sean, look at me. Control yourself. The real you isn't here. Mother, cut the connection.
Emergency termination activated.
Sean.
I don't want to die.
subject showing severe brain hemorrhage.
Mother, why are we still here? I don't want to die. Save me. I don't want to die. Why? Why are you just like the others? No, Mother, terminate the connection.
Forced connection channel activated.
Mother!
Synchronization successful.
Oh my god. I think Sean may have died. He couldn't handle the... Oh wait. Oh. Oh, we're still in the memory.
Warning, subject showing critical brain hemorrhage.
What are you doing?
Oh. Is that Lucas? I think that's Lucas.
Warning, subject showing unstable and hypercranial pressure. Warning, subject is in hemorrhagic shock.
Will you help me?
Can you scream any louder? Well, you know, he did witness something quite horrific.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So that's the one we saw earlier with the level C. That's the one we had the key card from.
I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
Yo, Rachel kind of... Gabe!
Sean?
You have a girl friend.
Agent McGovern, we notice that you are mentally unstable. Closing window. Agent McGovern, we need you to answer several questions.
Naughty,
How does it feel to embrace someone?
Strange scent, warmth.
Family members.
Father, mother.
Please answer, Agent McGovern.
Father, mother.
Okay, this seems to have... This brain dive seems to have also affected Daniel.
Wake up.
15 minutes before the incident.
Coming.
What incident?
Father says you can't stop time. But I can stop this train.
I swear she once read
Father
my
hasn't
comments
spoken
via
too much
YouTube
since
reply.
it happened.
Sorry, but...
I don't get why he's mad at me.
You gotta be careful, my guy. But I'm sure she would understand. Yeah, it's all just for jokes. Or is it?
Daniel, what were you doing just now? You know your father's so busy every day. It's rare that we get to spend quality time together like this.
I was drawing and somehow I dozed off. I had a really strange dream. I dreamed I was a Thought Bureau agent. But that's odd. I've always wanted to be a scientist like you.
A scientist, you say? If drawing could help you become a scientist, the whole world would be filled with scientists. The maths tutor I hired will be coming this afternoon. I hope you won't embarrass me with your test score.
I don't want to stay at home. I want to go to school.
Daniel, you know you and...
Is that the tutor?
Shh.
What is... Okay, so I'm trying to understand. What Daniel, the agent now, is basically tapping into an old memory when he was a child. is this a kind of defense mechanism when he also experiences mental instability when he is brain diving because of what happened when he was brain diving into Sean's memories? It was when I said it's so hard to play with a girl online. She's thought I was talking shit and spent 10 minutes of context gathering. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. They can be sensitive about these things.
Daniel, quick. Go hide in that cupboard.
What's going on?
Now.
Listen to your mother.
Remember, don't come out unless your father or I tell you to.
Also, I still have to keep in mind Daniel does have telepathic abilities, because we just saw him like stop that little toy train. If you're trapped in the dream of the other, you're fucked. 1 hour after Sean's death, early morning, May 1st, 1976. So Sean pretty much died after that interrogation, because he was experiencing brain hemorrhage as we were diving into his mind, having to relive the traumatic experience of what he saw. But of course, we're also affected by that brain dive as well. So this is Daniel. Holy moly. Oh dear. His brain literally exploded during the interrogation. Rachel, the woman we saw in the memory. Okay, so here's my theory. Rachel and her other colleagues have been dabbling with the Dyson Dyson black material, and found that it has special properties in which you can instill a person's conscience into another organic matter. You could perhaps even implement your own consciousness and mix it with another person's consciousness into a single vessel, which I'm sure leads to all sorts of fuckery. It's because, I guess, because her son Lucas basically died, right? Or his physical body has died, and so she tried to transfer his conscience into a corpse. But it seems that there has been many attempts, as we've seen so many corpses laying around. So she's been trying again and again and again to find the perfect vessel to upload Lucas's conscience using the Dyson black material. But she's perhaps been doing it without the knowledge of the Leviathan Corporation.
Good evening, Agent 8490.
There she is.
Good evening, Miss Vice.
Oh, she does not want to talk. Okay.
Should I address you as Daniel McGovern? Do you mind, Mr. McGovern?
She seems awfully calm. She is a level C citizen. Perhaps she's a higher.
Looks like you've done your research on me, Miss Vice.
Perhaps she's a higher level. She's a higher level than us. I don't know what level are
TV,
Rome agents
magazine.
in this society.
Music. Homeroom really is an inviting place. But just like this city, it relies on fabricated illusions to keep cowards in the dark.
Ma'am, I'd advise you watch what you say.
Suspect Rachel Weisz, please report to the dive room.
What are you doing?
We are all but lost lambs, are we not?
Did she wipe the blood off my nose? Okay. Rachel looks like she's a piece of work. She's so bad. Stop it right there. Okay, let's summarize the case. Let's
Can
see.
you remind me of the case particulars?
The interrogation subject is Rachel Weisz, female, 30 years old.
30 years old.
Currently
Baddie.
a senior physics researcher at the Winston Research Institute.
A certified
Appears in
baddie.
Shawn Mendes's case and listed as a suspect. Turned herself in to the Thought Bureau in the early hours of the morning.
What's the status of the dive subject?
Heart rate 100. Breathing rate 40 to 60. Blood pressure 120/80. Temperature normal.
Good. Let's begin then.
Very well.
Rachel Weisz, what is your relationship with Shawn Mendes?
Poor Shawn. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He saw something he shouldn't have seen.
According to our investigation, the things that Shawn shouldn't have seen resulted in the loss of his right leg and nearly took his life. What are you and the mastermind behind this trying to hide?
Interesting. Since when did you start being concerned about human lives? Go on then. Do what you do best. Everything you want to know is up here in my head.
Synchronization successful.
Begin, Rome.
Okay, I am very curious. Rachel, oh Rachel, what are you hiding?
Five,
Let's see if my theory still holds correct,
2, 1.
based on all the information we've gathered so far.
Complete.
Interesting. One of the pedestals is busted. It's almost like an entire memory slot has been forcibly removed. Is there something that she's able to deliberately suppress? Seems like we're gonna have to go looking for it.
Professor, I messed up.
What happened?
Someone found it. I couldn't stop him.
Who? Who saw it?
Shawn. Shawn Mendes. He's still lying downstairs. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Should I kill him? He was carrying a recorder. He recorded a vital conversation between us. What if others learn of this?
No. We don't kill. Have you retrieved the recorder?
Yes, Professor.
Calm down, Rachel. First, use the ID I gave you to delete all the relevant research data that Lucas has obtained. Then, send me the recorder. I'll take care of the rest.
Yes, Professor.
Who is the professor? Delete the emails, collect the documentation, and send the recorder. It's all relating to Lucas. Level B. Damn. I've received Lucas's observation report. It looks like he's been eating more frequently, and the number of corpses previously stored in the freezer is running low. Bring me a set of protective equipment from Matchbox tomorrow. Put it in the mailbox in the first main street. I'll send someone to get it. Starting from the day after tomorrow, you must be in room 304 before 9 every night. Make sure all Matchbox personnel have left before you come up from the freezer. Which did not happen because we were there past 9:45. Collect the documentation and send the recorder. Send a recorder. Where do we send that? Over here. This is Lucas. Oh, it dropped on the ground. Damn it, I didn't get to read it. Who is the professor?
Tell me, Rachel, who is the professor you were on the phone with?
Tell me, do you think a glimpse of a memory is the absolute truth? You don't get to choose
Yes and no.
to see the events that led up to these memories, or what transpired after. They're picked out for you by Mother.
What? Mother!
Oh, whoa!
Have you ever thought about it? Perhaps even just once given it some serious thought?
Oh, shit.
Just what kind
What are
of
you
memories make us the people we are today?
Can anyone hear me?
Okay. I think I understand what she did. Remember when she got close to us and she wiped some blood from us? I think in that moment I think she had some of the Dyson material on the tissue and she placed it, she mixed the Dyson blood, the Dyson with the blood that was running down my nose, and that way she can now be connected to my conscience, and so that's how she's doing it now. I wouldn't mind if it was the baddie. Listen, bro, you want to talk about out of context messages? اتفضل. Okay, so I think Rachel is using the Dyson black material to now tap into our conscience. Okay, Rachel kind of she don't fuck around, bro.
I'm making dinner. Give me a hand, would you? Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
Boobies. I mean, we all kind of did it back in school when we had our calculator, this board in the class. 1966 explosion. Daniel McGovern and there we go, Dyson Fred. This is a classified report. All sorts of things have been redacted. But why is my name 1966 An explosion occurs. Daniel McGovern, which is me, and then the word Dyson, Dyson is being mentioned. Is Dyson also being, is that black material also being used on me for some purpose? I know she wants me to set up the table. Oh yeah, the dishes. Yeah, this is a nice spread. Look at this. Some sausage, some curated meat, big bowl of soup. This looks actually delicious.
I've set the table.
It's a proper German
Daniel.
breakfast if I ever saw one.
I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Ah, the eye.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
والله أنا خدامي bro. Mother. Is there anything else here? No.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy. Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
Kitchen cabinet, which is here.
Are you feeling okay?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, why are the dishes here?
Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
Don't make me hungry now. And after my bathroom break, I'm not hungry anymore. I don't want to get another rumble in my tumble. Okay, things are strangely repeating again.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Okay, things are repeating again. It's like she has me stuck in a loop. Is this deliberate? Is there anything else that I can investigate here? Oh. 1984? George Orwell, 1984? Maybe I'm supposed to put the book somewhere. Seems like
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
You know, in a way, the Big Brother surveillance aspect of this world, it definitely is inspired by George Orwell's 1984. Huh? Wait. What's this? What is going on here? Is there an order to this? 1984. So 19. So I guess we'll put 1 over here. 8. Oh. 100% puzzle solve win rate. Okay, where are we now? There's the Dyson. Will she lead us to heaven or into the abyss? D32. These are test subjects. It looks like they started off with monkeys. D18. Species Barbary Mackay. Investigate the effects of Dyson injection. 1965. Day 1. Dyson injection. D17 showed no abnormalities after anesthetics wore off. D17. Day 5. Showed agitated delirium. Started to bite its arm and showed signs of self-harm. Day 7. D17. Ceased self-harm. Black spots appeared in its eyes. The subject became very quiet. Day 9. The arm that D17 bit did not heal normally. Instead, it appeared to split into new limbs, which has marine characteristics. D17 was recently fed mice. D13. D17 died suddenly without warning. Black liquid flowed from its pupils and mouth. The liquid was later found to be Dyson. Is that also something that we saw with Lucas? Oh, he has multiple limbs. Is that like an effect of the injection as well? That's why he looks the way he does?
Daniel, listen to me. You need to wake up. Open the camera in front of you. Open it.
What is this? Where are you? Why can I hear your voice?
We don't have much time. Do you see that eye? Focus on it. Now, press the shutter button.
Strange. Lisa. Who's Lisa?
Why does this camera look so weird? I should ask Mother about it.
Oh.
Yay! My plane flew further than yours. She won't be able to spy on you now. I should go.
No, wait! Who?
Have to find like a good position. No. Hmm. Where should I be standing? Maybe here? I can't find the right position. Oh, wait. Oh. Got it.
Father will scold us again.
I need to find my mum. Ask her what's going on.
Those are what those eyes were when I saw them earlier. Yep. There's another.
Mother must be in the kitchen still. I need to get to her.
Could there be also one in my room?
Mum, do you know... Mum?
Who's knocking? Going in a loop. Okay, I think I need to use my camera. What the hell is that monster? I see something moving in the water. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't know if I actually was supposed to get caught or not. It looks like I actually do need to avoid her. That wasn't mommy. Seems like I can actually only see her through the camera. There she is. So how do I defeat her? Oh, fuck.
My child. My child.
Okay, how am I supposed to defeat her? Am I supposed to wait until she stands still? And then the eye in the back, on her back, opens up? Seems like that's the only way. I do need to keep my distance from her. I think when she starts looking at the TV, the eye in her back will open up. Yep. Oh, she's coming this way. Keep my distance. So we're still trapped in this, our own little conscience.
Why are you loyal to Leviathan?
I think this is Rachel manipulating my own conscience.
In this beautiful dream. No, don't.
Okay. Rachel is definitely,
Psycho! Do you realize what you've done? You killed your own mother!
No, it wasn't real. I have no memory of that woman. She's not my mother.
Pathetic! Look at your tears, you ignorant worshipper of Leviathan!
No, I won't be fooled again. Get out of my head,
Yeah.
Rachel!
Rachel basically took control of our past memories and used it against us like some kind of weapon to find a way to break us.
Now, it's time for me to look at your memories.
Okay. Daniel seemed to be strong enough to fight against her own machinations. Oh. The whole place is made of cardboard. It's almost like Rachel is giving us some sort of superficial memory. Doesn't actually want to show us what she's really hiding. Oh man, this is really clever. This is like the only thing that looks genuine. Oh, there we go. Now we're seeing something. What's over here?
There's no use trying to resist. Let go of those foolish delusions, Rachel.
No, you don't get it. You don't.
We have to find the other eyes. Oh, okay, now we're actually seeing the real memory. But a lot of it is still locked away. Any other eyes? What are you suppressing, Rachel? Still. There seems to be another eye hiding somewhere. Hmm. What do we have here? Oh, wait. Dear Miss Wise, we are delighted to inform you that your application for special admission to Leviathan, Winston Research Institute, with the article Possibilities of New Life Forms from Existing Biomolecular Structure, has been approved. We value your talents and hope that you can contribute to the company through scientific research. Please sign and mail this offer letter to the Winston Research Institute in order for us to proceed with the enrollment process. So she worked on something called the Possibilities of New Life Forms from Existing Biomolecular Structures. I'm getting an idea of the kind of work she was, so the kind of work that she's been expanding on. Okay. Which is why she experimented with the black material.
Lousy camera away. You can't use that here. It can't be used.
Okay, the whole place is opened up finally. Hmm. Surveillance diary. She received a call from some institute today, but as long as she doesn't receive any offer of employment, there's no way for her to leave me. Okay. Seems like I'm missing some papers. It also had a time on it. 0517. 0517. Oh, 517. Oh, 517. So 15, 16, 17. Oh, we're seeing a piece of memory.
Good afternoon, Miss Vise. I'm from the Winston Research Institute. We've sent many letters to your home address, but have yet to receive a response. Should we take it to mean that you decline our offer?
What? No, that's what I've always wanted. Forgive me, but could they have been sent to the wrong address? I haven't received a single letter from you.
Do not question us. When you've found one of the letters, sign it and send it back to us. However, if you continue to fail to respond, it will be taken to mean that you decline our offer. As spaces are limited, prompt responses are necessary.
Okay. But who was hiding away the offer letters? She received a call from the Institute, but as long as she doesn't receive an offer letter of employment, there's no way for her to leave me. Okay, so she seems to have had a possessive husband who did not want her to go work at the Institute. Oh, what the hell? Who the hell is this? Could that be her, could that be her husband? If she even had one. Handwritten note. About the thing you asked me 2 days ago, I learned from my husband that many level B big shots are looking for young ladies for their own private needs. If you're willing, there's good money to be made. Young women for their private needs. Oh dear. Oh, it's the puzzle thing again. I'm gonna mess this up. I don't know. That's actually the one puzzle that kind of is a bit of a head scratcher for me. Leviathan Weekly. Today, a glorious military parade was held at the plaza in front of the Thought Bureau to commemorate the Great War. For the pilot zone, this is not a conflict of interest, but rather the advancement of thought. The company has banished chaos and darkness from the land, bringing order and light. The company will forever remember the contributions and sacrifices of all soldiers in the war. Military Dependence Talent Show first prize. Is there anything else on this? This was the offer letter. Yeah, I think that was her husband. Anytime an offer letter was sent to the house, he would tear it apart.
Good. Stay.
You're not to leave.
Another piece of the letter.
Another one.
I'm close to bursting.
It doesn't seem like... As much as the husband maybe tried to hide the letters, eventually she would have found him. Oh, 731. She started becoming adept at entertaining men. In another 2 months' time, she should be able to please the big shots. I'll add more to the guest list starting tomorrow. She needs more practice so that she can be comfortable entertaining VIPs. So her husband was basically giving his wife around to other men. That's why he didn't want her to take the job offer. Is this even her husband, or is this somebody else? Okay, that's messed up. I know I meant the letter thing. I see how you immediately backtrack. I swear I meant the letter thing. I swear. I know. Oh, 7:30. Bad timing. Bad time. Oh dear. So now we understand why he didn't want her to leave. 7:13. 7:13. Am I getting this correct? It's 7:31.
I can't be free. Even my body doesn't belong to me. Why must it be like this? You're all blood-sucking monsters.
It seems she was severely abused, taken advantage of.
Let's see how far she is along with her chores.
Check the list. I've heard your business is thriving, but some of the big shots have complained to me that your place is too far away from the city center. That's why I found you a new, more central location. Contact me when you decide to relocate. My God. We regret to inform you that your application for veteran subsidy has been rejected. You won the war for the company as a soldier, and for that, dear Mr. Wise, which I think is her husband, you won the war for the company as a soldier, and for that we express our gratitude. However, we believe that this subsidy should not be solely based on past contributions. Instead, it is more of a means to reward current efforts. We encourage everyone to keep up their hard work to facilitate the company's progress. We hope you understand our position. If you have any inquiries or concerns, please do not hesitate to contact us, and we'll try our best to address them. Thank you for your understanding. Your application for veteran subsidy has been rejected. So, like, kind of like welfare, because he was a veteran soldier. So he basically no longer had any more benefits or like social, any social program benefits that he could take advantage of. And so he basically uses his wife. You know, he hands his wife around, or, you know, as, you know, to other men to basically, you know. Oh my God. Okay, I'm starting to see it now. So this is where he brings the VIP clients who use his wife for nefarious purposes. And of course, he benefits from this. That's fucked up. Even the way, like, the telephone is there. White walking stick, dark green top hat, curly beard, one missing front tooth. Did not come. Is this the description of the men who come to have their way with her? One missing front tooth did not come. Hand it over and see if it's all done. So her chore was basically to please these men. Ah, that's disgusting. Okay, now I feel bad for Rachel. I can see why she was suppressing a lot of this. Like, when we entered her mind and it was all, like, cardboard cutout. Yeah, she really didn't want you to see what the hell really happened.
What are you crying for? It's already done.
It was as easy as I said it would be.
If you're not happy, take some meds and you'll feel better.
Don't finish them all, though.
A bottle of antidepressants that is almost empty. I feel bad for Rachel. 0943. Business is booming since we relocated. There's been more talk among the neighbors recently, but I need to keep my cool. My reputation is nothing, but if the big shots are implicated, I won't be able to pay my bills. Uh-oh. 0943. 0943.
So you've been at home all this time making this?
What?
I mean, the money I spend and the things you do. Always at home. The home you grew up in.
Oh, no. There's another place. It's more colourful there.
Perhaps I should ask your parents to take me to that place. It'll be a lot more interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perhaps.
Is he threatening her? We're starting to see some really derogatory imagery. I guess this is the place, or I guess these are like posters that promote the service that her husband was offering.
She dresses like this every night. You know what she does?
I heard her family just brought a new TV. She must be raking in the dough.
Hey, sexy. How much you charge?
I saw our department chief following her mum down there.
Miss Wise, someone in a suit came by today to deliver a letter to you and insisted that you receive it in person. According to regulations, I had to open and check the letter, for which I apologize. I am sure it will be very good news for you, and I wish you all the best in the future. I reserved 108 for you as instructed. Don't forget to take the key, love.
Yes, finally.
So this is how she gets to escape, basically, from this shithole. The acceptance letter.
Finally, I can leave this.
Rachel, are you ready? Our guests are arriving soon. Why are you so quiet? What are you doing?
Her mother?
Listen, today's guests are all honoured guests. You better look your best, do you hear?
Her mother was organizing this? That's horrifying.
Fuck this family.
So, sorry, it wasn't her husband. I think that was her father and mother. Her parents are the ones who put her in this situation. Wow. Okay.
That day, I made an important decision for myself. I'm going to run away from this place, from this home. Everything's so unfamiliar to me. I need to change myself and try to accept it.
What is...
Try to accept this new world. But this new world, it's more complex than I thought. I've noticed that everyone here is so busy. Everyone is so disciplined. Their faces are blank. But I should join them. Become one of them. That's what the company wants.
What a amazing way to, you know, to visually represent this like systematic bureaucracy. go. I guess like I am a block that's trying to find a way to fit in. Yeah. A cog in the machine. Looks at ya. Oh my god. Wow.
Everyone wants to be promoted. Everyone wants higher social status, higher floors. It's the only way for us to do what we want to do. I'm lucky. But at the same time, I deserve it. Because I cherish this opportunity more than any of the others who didn't make the cut.
We just go higher to then
Ever since
another.
I arrived here, the professor's been teaching me how to be
Wow.
a better scientist. I'm honored and surprised that he gave me the opportunity to study Dasein. So many extraordinary things can be created with Dasein. Space, time, even life itself.
I mean, you work your way to climb up out of the machine to only find yourself in another machine. Wow. There's some deep allegories here. Patrick, hello, welcome to the live stream. Hey, why did I add me in this game? I didn't improve this. God dang. I can honestly even, I mean, this whole symbolic this whole metaphor that we're going through right now, I feel even I can personally relate to it.
Dasein in vivo experiment 114 has failed. Subject BALBC lost vital signs 30 minutes after injection. Something's not right. 114 seems to be moving. It's running in an extremely bizarre manner. No, it got out of the quarantine pod. Dasein's very existence is top secret. I must find 114.
The guy typing away on his computer is literally me right now. Allah yatik, Patrick. Allah yatik. May we all break away from this cycle. Inshallah.
I rush out of the lab and search everywhere. I'm scared. I can't even begin to imagine the consequences. I panic. I avoid looking people in the eye. I'm worried they might sense something's wrong. I'm afraid they'll find out. I'm worried they'll report me and terrified of what the company would do to me.
So her experiment kind of went out of hand.
I'm going to fail. I'm going to sink deep into the darkness.
Oh my god.
Go back to that filthy, exhausted body. But this time, I was wrong.
Bro, I am just so impressed by the way they're representing this memory of her by just using very simple abstract shapes, you know?
Where can it be? It was in this room just now.
Hi, are you Miss Weiss?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm busy with something extremely urgent right now.
Sorry to disturb you. You look really flustered. Anything I can do to help?
Flustered? No, but thanks for offering. I don't need anyone's help.
Hey, is this what you're looking for?
114! You found it! Sorry. You're right, I was all over the place just now, but thank you.
Hey, I feel terrible.
whenever I go back to the lab and see that the flowers that were in full bloom the day before have all withered and died. But that's just the way it is. Don't beat yourself up. I'll help you catch the next one that gets away.
Thank you. By the way, what are you here for?
Sorry, I forgot to say there's a brand new reagent. Mr. Ebert asked me to get it. By the way, I'm Lucas. I work in the
Lucas.
botany lab on level 7.
Lucas is the mutated monster. I guess I thought Lucas was her son, but it seems that Lucas is actually her beloved.
I thought he'd be like everyone else. Like all the people I've met before. Timid, brief, always with a motive.
Scientists as
They
well.
all
Yeah,
came
believe you.
and they all left.
Too close to home, huh?
He's different. Like a house that smells musty after the rain. But occasionally the sunlight shines on the porch and the breeze blows in, constantly trying to sneak into my life. Gradually, the house no longer smells musty, and the sunlight and breeze are still there.
That's
Lucas?
what the...
Where are we?
This is the only garden in the city. I planted it with my assistants. Look, those are irises. They used to be everywhere in the city, but you can't see them anymore.
It's a shame. So many people have never seen these flowers before. If it were possible, I'd fly high into the sky and sprinkle their seeds all over the city, everywhere.
I believe those seeds would fall on the best soil, on the doorsteps of everyone living in sadness.
I want to stand on the streets, watch as the seeds take root, and grow with them.
So something happens to Lucas.
I believe that when they bloom, people will experience beauty and warmth.
I think that when they bloom, people will definitely leave their jobs. They'll run out of the darkness and enjoy the flowers of freedom and victory together.
One can hope.
I believe, Miss Weiss. I believe every word you say. Whether it is then or now, I'll always be by your side.
Poor Rachel.
I try not to come into contact with him again. I'm worried that one day he'll be utterly disappointed.
Again,
I'm trying my best to find her again. I think maybe there are some hidden secrets between us.
Huh? Oh, this is insane. This is actually phenomenal. It's every fragment of her memories displayed in different abstract ways, you know? First it was the black and white, you know, tone deaf world of bureaucracy. And then, you know, when he stepped into her life, color seems to have made its way into her world, you know? And now they're both trying to find each other. And this...
Why do I think of him?
This,
Why
like,
do we
structured
continue
and
to enjoy what we have now and
restrictive
imagine the future
world.
together?
Oh my... This is actually sort of... It's beautiful.
I try to see her again. Try to spend every day with her. Try to imagine a future with her.
Desperately trying to find each
But
other.
at that moment, I hesitated. Because he told me he has a plan for the future.
But in that moment, she stopped dead in her tracks. When I told her I have a plan for the future.
Leave this place.
Leave this city.
Leave this city. I don't dare dream of the future he talked about.
She doesn't want to respond to me about the future I talked about.
Oh my god.
These endless feelings of guilt that have burdened me until now.
Why should I impose my path on her? It'll stop us from moving forward. Okay,
Perhaps
all
I should
this
try
is
again.
just me deceiving myself
And break free from
and
these shackles.
letting her down. Rachel, I was wrong. You're like the flower of freedom. I shouldn't impose my future on you. Your future. It's up to you.
Hey, Lucas. Do you still remember what you said? You said you believe these seeds will fall on the best soil, on the doorsteps of everyone living in sadness. You said you believe that when they bloom, people will experience beauty and warmth.
Wow. What a creative way to kind of display this her memories, but in, you know, not in like a very physical 3D kind of, you know, you see it in different shapes, and wow. She must have really, really loved Lucas. Which makes me wonder, what was she willing to do to bring him back?
You. Only your existence is real. Will disappear in the sands of time until the very last moments. No matter how the sands of time may ravage me, I belong only to you, because you, and only you, are eternal in my heart.
Can't imagine loving someone that deeply, that intensely. Hey, welcome to the live stream. But something happened to Lucas. Oh my god, the way it transitioned. This is so, man. Wow. Just the way the way it displayed, or at least depicted, the sequence of memories, you know, her experiences from when she was with her abusive family, to finding love, to losing, to loss, to grief. Wow. Man, this is very, very artistic.
Rachel.
The fact that we can meet here is a sign that you do indeed have some potential. You saw it all, didn't you? My memories.
Hey, listen up. Rachel, we have to leave this place.
This mother that you all worship, has she made this city any better? If my father hadn't joined the war effort, if he hadn't been a part of Leviathan's attack on this city, he wouldn't be drowning himself in alcohol every day, and he wouldn't have ended up like this. Lucas wouldn't have...
The past cannot be changed. Now, Rachel, you have to take me out of this place and tell me who is the one behind all this.
Join us, Daniel. If you decide to join us, I'll take you to see the one behind all this. I believe in the Professor's plan.
Who is the Professor?
Only he can lead this city to a better future.
What plan?
Say yes. Say you'll join us. Then I'll tell you. Yes. Yes. Say yes to her. Say yes to her. The Professor was wrong about you.
She's trying to make me join her side.
Think hard and recall the dirty business you did for them. Don't move from that spot until you have.
Rachel! Mother! Rachel, come out!
She's mine. Mine. With capacity. Mine. Our daughter.
And that's her parents.
Be free. Come closer, young man. You picked up my daughter's belongings. Give them to me.
We will take you out of here.
Walk straight ahead. Don't be afraid.
Keep going. Don't look back.
I sense that man is still alive.
Their hearts beat as one.
Look up there.
The hearts.
Destroy the tubes, delivering sustenance.
Shut their hearts out.
Escape from Rachel's inner space with the help of the wardrobe man. I'm sure that's a good idea. The wardrobe man are her parents.
How did you get in here? Who helped you to escape?
Oh shit. It's Lucas.
We've got him under control. The camera. Use that lousy camera of yours.
Use it now. Aim for the middle face.
That doesn't work. To get close, right?
Hurry, this way.
Oh, yes. Give us what we want.
Working against her isn't a good thing, is it?
Let's get you.
Feel bad for doing this to Rachel, but she won't let me leave. It's the only way to fight against her. We can't forget that our job is to uncover the truth, not to conspire with the suspect. Hey, shit.
Stop! I want to be with him!
They deserve it for ruining my business.
Yeah, I don't feel good about doing this, but not like I have a choice, do I?
Is there no way to escape my parents?
Give the hound to us. Hurry!
You were her parents. And her demons inside.
Annual.
Could I have made another choice, I wonder?
You have to hold on. Lucas, don't leave me. You promised me. Hang in there, Lucas. We're almost there. Hang on.
Rachel, let's go meet your parents. I'm sure our marriage will be even happier if we have their blessings.
Is anyone there? Help me! Somebody!
Poor Rachel.
I'll wait for the good news then. Who are you? What do you want?
Oh.
I found you. You think you could take my precious daughter?
Oh, her parents. Her parents killed him.
This is my fault.
Oh my
It's all my
god.
fault. No. Father, listen to me. What are you doing? No.
Die.
Oh, that's just horrifying. Oh my god, man. Her parents just... They've inflicted so much pain and suffering. Astaghfirullah. That's why she...
Mike said you couldn't live in a world without me. Now I'm the one who can't live without him in my life. We're two souls in a single body. We'll never be apart again, Lucas.
It's all over, Rachel.
I don't have much time left. Truth is over there. Please, let me be with him in our final moments.
Is that him or is that the professor?
Why does it have to be me?
Oh, that's... Oh, that's me.
Little lamb, there's really no difference between you and me.
So she used the Dyson black material in hopes to regenerate Lucas again. But it only turned him into that monstrosity. But of course she had an accomplice, which was a professor. And this is where...
Professor,
Mhm.
I have a request. I want to transfer all of Lucas's remaining consciousness to me.
There it is.
Lucas, he has lingered too long at the gate of death.
Fred? He's also a part
How
of
do you know
this?
if his consciousness is still in his body anyway? Huh?
So they've been playing... Basically, they're now playing God by trying to, well, create superficial immortality. Using the Dyson black material to transfer the consciousness of Lucas into a new vessel. In hopes to, well, bring him back. That's why you see so many dead bodies, is that they just keep doing it over and over and over again. We also notice certain symptoms like how the monster, or Lucas, has multiple limbs. In one of the reports we read that when the monkeys were injected with the Dyson, they would bite off their arm. And it would actually regenerate and create new arms. It's why we see so many limbs on him, which is perhaps one of the effects of being injected by the black material.
Over the years, your body has been paying the price every time you manipulate his body to feed and conduct experiments.
Professor, I can set.
And because Lucas is nothing more than a conscience, she actually has to step into the body and actually, give him sustenance and nutrients and just like physically keep him, functional.
I know there's still a part of him suffering in that body. I know you have a way, because you two are alike. You must know something beyond what science can do.
It's against the code of scientists. No, it's against the ethics of humanity. And even if I could, your body might not be able to take it. This is no easy task.
Professor, I'm grateful to you for giving me the chance to realize my dream. And because of that, I found the love of my life here. After what happened, you were the only one willing to help me and Lucas. I know you didn't do it purely out of kindness. There's something you're trying to achieve. All these years, I've never questioned your secrets or your plans because I've always believed in the things you do. But now my body, I don't have much time left. Professor, I beg you, all I want is to be with him in my final moments. I'm a dying pawn. I'll do anything for you in return.
Now, who is this man? We don't know too much about the professor.
You'll do this for him? Whatever the cost?
Whatever the cost.
All right, then.
Ah, that's my picture. Wait. Huh? I am part of their plan? What? They lured me to this place? Was this all intentional to bring me to this place?
Welcome back, 8490. I have observed for a very long time and have yet to see any images of any memories of you and the suspect. Do you have anything to report?
Fred. Why does Fred have my photo?
8490.
Rachel.
Please answer my question.
Rachel.
Wait, who wiped the blood from his mouth? Rachel.
Mother, please tell me the suspect's life signs.
Suspect Rachel Weiss, brain dead.
Oh.
8490. Please answer my question.
Mother, everything is normal. Daniel.
What do I have to do with this? Why drag me? Why drag me into their 5 minutes before the incident?
Daniel.
What incident?
Hush, not a sound, no matter what happens.
Ah, the incident when I was a child.
Where are they? Where are the children?
Sir, I assure you, I really don't know what you're talking about.
This is a child's room. You cannot be trusted. How dare you lie to Leviathan? What's that behind you?
Nothing. Really, nothing.
Pull it to the side.
No! No, Daniel! Lisa!
Lisa? Who's Lisa? I had a sister? Every act of creation is first an act of destruction. 90 minutes after Rachel's death. Act 3, Facade. this man?
All of the clues are pointing to Fred Ebert. I must act quickly. The Thought Bureau will surely soon find out the fact that I came here to investigate on my own will.
What role do they want me to play in their sick plan? What? Cold Rush? There looks that person in the middle. That looks like kind of like my mother, right? From the outfit, the dress. That looks like the same dress my mother had. Mother is watching you. That person is... Yeah, that's Fred that we met from the very beginning of the game. To Loyal Thought Bureau Inspector Douglas. My goodness, does the company not even have a clock repair person now? I have called the maintenance department countless times last month. Either they don't answer the phone or they respond saying there's no manpower. You think that sounds like something a person would say? The previous repair worker who came took the hands of my wall clock, saying he would replace them with a new set and assured me that he would come to my place in a few days. Look, it has been over a month and still no one has come. Now the phone is not even connecting. Low-level repair workers like this who love to lie should be properly punished. I remember he said his name was Julian. I didn't even want to get close to him. He had a strong smell all over him. If you go to the maintenance department and ask, you should easily find him. By the way, let me know when you have some time to come over and visit me. The company just sent me a box of new cigars. The hands of my wall clock. Okay. To Mr. Douglas, the Loyal Thought Bureau Inspector. I, Hans Mueller, hereby report with my real name that Chief Fred of Winston Research Institute has been accepting bribes. I have witnessed multiple instances where Fred received prohibited items such as cigars and red wine from others. If it is convenient for you, you can find me in the clerk office of Winston's Research Institute, where I have photos as evidence. All for Leviathan, and I wish you success in your work. Yikes. Seems like Fred got himself in a corner. There's the cigars he loves so much. The wall of my clock. Okay. 3:05. Here we go again with that 19. Oh. And the book came out of place again. 4:15. Oh. Password. This doesn't have a timer. Oh, I have to look for the book. If I can find the book, I can get the time. The time can give me the password. Right? Fred Herbert, the great chief beacon of science. I think that's where I gotta put it here. Oh, there's a button. I gotta listen to the sound of this clock and see which other ones are playing the same tone, and then just copy the password here. This one is 0. Let's try this. 0415. Correct. Then we'll try this one. 235. So 0235. 0235. Okay. We'll try this one. 0305. 0305. What if it's 1505? Okay. What was this again? 415. So 1615. 1615. Okay, and this one. 0235. So that would be 1435. 1435. What's with the... Is there like an order to this? That's 5, 6. Okay. This one. This is playing the same beat. No, this is incorrect. Okay, this. Not the same beat. And this one. 2. This is it. Okay, that's correct. So it's 0235. 0235. It's the same one. What am I missing? Previous repair who came took the hands of my wall clock, saying he would replace them, but then he assured me that he would come. Okay. Look, it has been over a month. I remember he said his name is Julian. Am I supposed to go find this janitor? I don't think so. This has the same time. The clock on this has the same beat as this. It's the same melody. Same melody. So it should be 0235. Incorrect. 1435. What am I getting wrong here? Push? Oh no, that's rush. Okay. Yeah, it's not, nothing is working. I actually don't get the puzzle. I don't know how the beat of the clock correlates with the time. All I know is that the beat from this side is similar to the one that's here. So I'm presuming just copy the clock time over there. Right? $1984. No. Oh dear, don't tell me. This could be the first puzzle that I might actually have to look up. Yeah, I'm giving in. I'm giving in. I can't. I must be missing something. Right. Recently, Chief Fred announced that there will be an increased investment in the research of Dyson. At the same time, the chief mentioned that he's not the originator of this research. The name of an old acquaintance, Professor McGovern? Professor McGovern? The professor is my father. Was brought to the forefront. He elaborated on his collaborative experience with Professor McGovern and expressed that if it were not for a tragic explosion, Professor McGovern and the children deeply influenced by him would have undoubtedly made outstanding contributions to the company. Okay. The plot thickens. Anyways, you're more than 100%. You got this. Give in. It's okay. Bro was surprised I was here. It's just that, like, I tried. Okay, I really tried. Okay, I really tried to put my big boy brain on, and it just didn't work. Okay, so when we saw that picture. There it is. We can see the dress of our mother. And on the other side, it's our father. Our father is involved in this. That's why our picture was there. I'm gonna check the puzzle. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, at Fred's office. Fred's office. We're checking it right now. So the guy goes to each of the bookshelf. He listens to the sound. The sounds of the clock. So was I... Huh? Bro, look at this. Look how you gotta figure this out. That's actually insane. You gotta every beat symbolizes a time in other clocks. And then you have to add it up. That's nuts. I would have never figured this out. Okay, so it's 05:55. 05:55. What? No. Don't tell me it's procedurally generated. Oh, okay. It's 01. 0150. Holy crap. There it is. What we saw. There's my picture. So why did they need me? Of the Dyson sample. Lucas. Originally human, now an amalgamation of Dyson and human. Physically dead, vital signs maintained by Dyson. Method and objective. Observe and analyze the outcomes and potential effects of Dyson-human amalgamation. To maintain Lucas's vital signs, the subject is regularly fed human corpses, and the consumption is recorded. So Rachel has to tap into the consciousness of Lucas, or what's left of him, and then feed him because he can't feed himself. Food consumption. Every day he needs to eat more bodies, and it just keeps culminating. Hence why we saw so many corpses. We're back at 110. I don't care. Thank you, game. Thank you. You understand. You understand the struggles. I was doing so well, okay? The recorder. I guess I'm the missing piece. Yeah, what's it? No. I have to now, like... I have to kind of piece everything together. Oh, shit. He's dead? Why?
Damn. He's dead.
How?
Too late. Whoever killed him must be the person behind all of this.
Which is your father. The Gold Rush. Official committee report. Top secret. Summary. Under the direct guidance of the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, the USSR, Fred Erber and, I presume it's my father, Professor, what's his name, established the Gold Rush team in 1945. The team's initial mission was to obtain and decipher multiple classified documents during the post-war Reconstruction period, aiming to provide key support for post-war Reconstruction. 1949. The Gold Rush team discovered multiple hidden research facilities of defeated nations 800 meters below the Winston Institute. All scientists and equipment within the facilities were destroyed by unknown creatures. The team used a giant magnetic field to seal the crater, but an unknown black liquid labeled diasin began to flow out of the crater. This substance exhibited extremely high pure energy properties and significant entropy reduction capabilities. Subsequently, the Gold Rush team launched in-depth research on the substance and initiated the New World Plan. Fred Herbert and the professor proposed using the diasin substance as an energy source to restart the New World Plan for defeated nations. The USSR approved to officially launch the research of the Mother Project. So the Mother Project was powered by the diasin? 12 scientists from the Gold Rush team formed the Gold Rush Committee and, using the research results of the Mother Project, jointly led and managed the East German experimental area. Leviathan Technology Company was officially established. The Winston Institute was rebuilt, and our father was appointed as the first director, while Fred Herbert became the chief scientist. During the Dyson research, director Fred Herbert had an accident which resulted in injuries to the children, which is us. Fortunately, there were no fatalities. Fred Herbert reported that, and that concealed the truth about the accident during the Dyson research, which I think is my father and mother. An accident involving, again, us, his children. Fred Herbert and Leviathan agents went to the residence and discovered that the children, or the, which one? That someone was dead and was missing. Lisa was dead, which I think is the sister, which is our sister, and us, we went missing. The children have been taken in by Leviathan's corporation. No. That the mother was dead and the father was missing, and the children were taken by the Leviathan corporation. This report details the major events and research progress of the Gold Rush team since its establishment in 1945. The black liquid substance diasin mentioned in the report and its related research results have significant strategic significance. The investigation into the incident involving the father and his family is ongoing, and the Leviathan Corporation will provide full assistance. So it seems my father went into hiding. So now we have to kind of connect things together here. Everything leads to my father.
This should be the professor. This was part of the larger photo in Fred's office, with the words Gold Rush. I've heard of them in the company. A group of elite scientists with a strong connection to the company's origins. If he is one of them, why did he betray Leviathan and implicate me?
Because
I'm here to solve this puzzle. I need to find him next.
Do I have to connect all the dots, or? I guess maybe, yeah. I will put him. No. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. So we'll put. Nope.
Rachel is a woman with courage and a mind of her own. As an opponent, I respect her. Her memory is also the reason why I'm back here again. For Lucas, she exchanged the final terms with Fred and that professor. She really trusted them, even if it meant paying with her life. What a pity. Sean's story is tragic. After everything that happened, his wife left him once he was demoted to a clerk. Sean's file has several violations for smuggling company assets to the city border, presumably because he has to take care of his 8-year-old daughter. That could be the leverage that killer used against him.
Oh my God.
Ever since the company first sent me here to investigate, I've just been a passenger along for the ride. The suspects died one after another, and the killer was fully aware of Rome's brain dive operations. But almost every time, the killer intentionally left clues for me, encouraging me to delve ever deeper. I don't know if it's a trap or... But now I can trust no one. Not even the company.
The last thread is... Oh! Home.
Home?
Daniel.
Mother? Where are you?
Daniel, come. Hurry. Daniel, I'm here. Open the door, Daniel.
Mother? How?
Oh dear. Oh,
Mother.
Where was I supposed to go?
Daniel, I'm here. Open the door, Daniel.
How?
Hey, Adam, how we doing, man? Guess this is the moment of truth.
Where am I?
You're awake. This is my lab.
What are you gonna do to me?
Do?
Ah.
How about getting to know you?
This was the guy in the beginning of the game, wasn't he? This is our father. Good, I just went to the mall to spend my birthday money. Hey, happy birthday, happy birthday. Mabruk, mabruk. Hopefully you didn't buy yourself some V-Bucks. Got yourself something proper? Happy birthday, bro. How old are you right now? 14 or 15? My God, you're getting old, bro.
Family members who haven't
Stop
seen
growing.
each other in years.
No, I got clothes and shoes. Okay. Yalla, nice. Yalla, nice. MashaAllah, Habib, MashaAllah. Plus, maybe I can get you a $19 Fortnite card. How about that? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Talk about the
What are you talking about?
One is a father who has survived a disaster, lurking in the dark, waiting for an opportunity. The other is a son whose memory has been manipulated and now works as an executioner for the enemy. I'm glad to see that you've grown, son.
What are you saying?
I haven't been playing Fortnite. I have been playing a lot of Minecraft. Bed Wars. So now Minecraft Bucks. Well, at least you're stepping out of Fortnite. That's good. That's good. You're growing out of it. I'm happy for you.
I hope I've not spooked you. This half of my body is useless. If your big sister hadn't been so naughty...
Is my sister alive?
What are you saying?
Calm down, young man. You don't have to recall everything all at once.
Who are you?
I'll
What do
help
you want with me? What is that? Ah!
There, it's all right.
I think he's gonna fill in the gaps in his memory.
You must have been here at some point in time, somewhere in the depths of your memory. But Leviathan has altered your brain. These broken images must have made you feel confused at times.
No. Stop.
I know that feeling, Daniel. I know, as it is one of the results of my research. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that Mother would eventually apply what I did for her to my son.
What are you doing?
I'm going to bring you back and help you find your lost memories, Daniel. About the very beginning of this whole plan.
How do I play a part in it?
I know you have many questions. All right then. You may have realized how Fred and I came to know each other. The fact is, many years ago, we were members of an organization known as Gold Rush. We were sent to this city and created everything here.
Daniel, Leviathan's agent. In 3 days, I will create an opportunity for you to attack someone.
Who?
Sean.
Shawn Mendes.
Professor,
Hold on. Sorry, I got a phone call. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back.
don't understand. Isn't he the one who...
I will create this opportunity precisely because he has those bad habits.
So I will put that pen recorder in his locker again.
But he's already...
I wouldn't feel sorry for him if I were you.
Shawn Mendes, a smuggler and a thief. He's as much a criminal as the others.
Damn. Throwing Sean like that, like he's nothing.
I need to kill him?
You just need to create a distraction and take the cassette from him.
I'll contact my people in Leviathan and tell them to bring Daniel here.
Once Daniel learns about
It
what
is a good
happened
game.
between you and Shawn, he'll surely notify the Thought Bureau immediately. Don't hesitate. You must go to the Bureau that very night and turn yourself in. Keep him busy with these crimes, but try not to arouse Mother's suspicion.
Professor, I can do it. As long as it helps your cause. But he's a Thought Bureau agent. If he sees my memory, he'll see you as well. Or
Think.
is that what you want? For him to come and look for you?
I have faith in my children. They are my future.
Yes, it is a PC game. Okay, so our father's intention was to basically...
Daniel, have you really forgotten her?
Yeah, the one last piece, missing piece of the puzzle, which is our sister, Lisa.
Don't be scared, my little brother.
Lisa is your sister. That was the very day that our family was forever separated. This is all my fault. Fred and I were studying the Dasein leak that caused both you and Lisa to be infected. Even though your lives were not in danger, Lisa's body underwent some similar changes.
No, Daniel, no, stop.
Daniel! Your soul and Lisa's are interconnected. As long as you are around, Lisa will never lose control.
My child, you must take good care of yourself. Go on, you monster, do it!
People like Mother and Fred may never appreciate the significance of the soul.
Oh, whoa. So Lisa had some really powerful telepathic abilities.
They took you and Lisa.
So where is Lisa? That's the question.
Stop! Stop, you!
Should we bring this child back to the company?
Remember to wipe his memory clean. I don't want him seeking revenge. Why does this place smell so bad? You deserve it.
Oh, no,
That's why our father killed Fred at the end.
I've lost everything.
So this whole time he's just been trying to reunite us.
Father.
It's all right, son.
All these years, what have I been doing?
Hey, it's okay. You're back. It's okay now. I have something to say to you. You need to listen carefully. I have failed in my duty as a father. I failed to protect my family. But as a man, I will not spare anyone who dares destroy our family. That's what I've been doing all these years. You need to protect your sister. You know that, don't you?
I do, Father.
No, you don't. After I've gained control of Fred's brain, I finally understood what Mother is really after. She wants Lisa's power. She wants unlimited freedom, but what she doesn't know is you are the key. Mother can only discover Lisa's secret when you are dead.
The key.
Mother will surely know that you have come to see me. I've thought of countless ways to save you. Countless. One day, she'll find out. But there's a way to stop her.
What?
I don't know how many people will come to investigate your memory. Your brain will continue to degenerate due to their endless probing, and one day, your memory will eventually collapse. I've planted a consciousness virus in your brain. When others come to view this memory, I will devour them, and subsequently all that Leviathan owns. But the most critical link is missing. Daniel, for that virus to work, we need to create a crucial event.
Father?
I've not been a good father, Daniel. The thing I worked my whole life to create is the very thing that destroyed the people I love and destroyed this city.
Father, what are you doing?
I hope my death will create the karma in your brain that can put an end to all this. Kill me, son. You need to kill me. Kill me.
Father.
Do at least one good thing. Be a man. Protect your family. It's all right.
No, why?
This is my
only just met
destiny. Look at you. You're all grown up, kid.
No. I promise you, I will keep the secret safe. I promise you. Keep the secret safe.
My God. So where's Lisa?
What happened to me?
I found you, intruder! I'm going to tear you apart! Run! Run!
These curses will stay with you.
So he's embedded. So he's embedded the virus inside of me. So if they try to probe my mind, I would infect the entire Leviathan system.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
I can't take much more of this!
Hey, hang in there. Focus on what's ahead. You need to concentrate. Leave the rest to me. Run! Hurry! You'll be here soon.
Oh. Is that my own mind opening up?
No, this is not his destiny. Father. How about this? Give me some time. Behave yourself, Father.
You saved me. Your voice. It's you. The voice in my head. Who are you?
I'm Lisa. Lisa McGovern.
So Lisa's still alive, our sister.
Yes. I've been observing you since you entered my brother's head. Time. Do you still have my brother's cassette player?
Yes, I still have it. Here.
Ha! Now this is a true classic. Hold my hand, tightly.
What now?
Let's go find my brother.
Hey, you should flip to the other side.
What?
I said this side's done, you should flip to the other side.
No, I want to play it in reverse, babe.
What is this place?
Maybe some kind of hyperdimensional space tunnel? I don't know. I can't even explain it myself. But you must be careful. There are other things here.
Other things? Okay. So what do we do now?
Observe. Find some memories related to my brother. I'll piece them back together. This will help me find him.
Why didn't you show up earlier? Only some intermittent sounds here and there.
I've been gradually regaining my ability as Daniel's condition worsens.
So now you're able to cross over to here.
That's right. I don't think he's going to make it. We need to work harder.
Hey, there's a lot of torn paper and colored pens here.
Let me try. That's right. It's a picture he drew as a child. Father was always yelling at him for drawing. Let's continue.
Do you know me? I mean, the me in the company.
I know you, in all the different times. So I feel safe letting you come into my brother's mind.
So you won't kill me anymore, right?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, keep an eye on our surroundings.
I'm not sure if this is what we're looking for. A broken toy train.
Let me take a look. His favorite toy. It was always going round and round. You're really good at playing him, you know that? Let's continue.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. So, you're not actually a child, are you?
Oh, my. Why do you company employees always have so many questions? That's right. I'm not a child.
Then why do you look like a child?
Because this is the only image of me that my brother has in his mind.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
unable to
figuring
build
why.
an image of me the way I am in reality.
Wonder what she looks like in real,
How
after
about
all these
this?
years.
It looks like a broken camera.
Let me try. My father gave me this when I was in school. He always thought I'd take it with me when I went traveling the world, but I only got to use it a couple times before Daniel snatched it away. He always liked to play hide and seek with me, saying that there was a monster's eyeball behind me that could only be destroyed using the camera.
No wonder.
Which was the camera, which was the voices
Lisa,
that led us to find the camera
how about
early
this?
in the game.
A photo. I don't remember who took it, but it's the happiest family photo we ever had. And also the last. Okay, everything's been restored.
What's going to happen next? Why don't you kill me? Like your father said.
Because you're a good person. Whether it's in this space or another space, you're a good person. You just don't know it.
When all this is over, can I go back?
Yes, when all this is over.
I'll keep the secret safe.
You should know more than I do about how Leviathan operates. If you fail to keep the secret, I'll kill you before it happens. You, in any time, any space. In the past or the future.
So I'm never going to actually meet Lisa.
Shh. Stay right here.
No. No, it's gone. All gone. Oh. All gone.
Daniel?
That's us in the future.
Do you know who I am? Can you help me look at this?
Hi, Daniel.
Do you know my parents? They're in this photo. But I can no longer see them clearly. Mutter? Otjes? Mom? I think my mother is calling me. She's calling me to dinner. Do you hear?
Oh, my little brother.
Dad. Dad, I failed to protect her. I didn't keep my promise. I don't want to stay in this lonely castle anymore. I can't take it.
Castle?
Dad, this is the castle. I feel
You... I feel that this world is like a castle, built from countless grains of sand, standing on a beach, covered with clouds, as the black waves continuously beat against it. Every time the waves come, they carry away some of the sand. In this endless eternity, I am the protector of this crumbling castle. The sand is my memories. The castle, ravaged by the waves, is the secret I have guarded all my life. One day, I will be swept into the sea with the last grains of sand. I can't hold on much longer. I'm trapped here forever. I will be completely forgotten. Father!
You've done very well, little brother. You've done very well.
But the castle... I want to see the secret again. I will never see it again.
My little brother, trust me, you will see it again, because I'm here with you.
Lisa. Why did you take so long to find me? I missed you so much.
Daniel. Let's go home, Daniel.
Lot to take in, folks. A lot to take in. I don't fully understand her powers. It has a thing where she can... Like, is her powers more than just telepathic? Can she also manipulate time? She must be very powerful. What is going on?
Daniel, Lisa, it's time to eat.
Kids?
Mum, let me help you. Dad?
What is it, Daniel? Hurry up and sit at the table.
So she was able to reverse time.
Hurry.
Understood.
Go give him the camera. Go give him the camera.
Thank you.
Wow. I'm still trying to absorb this ending. Well, the game was not meant to be finished in one session. I don't know. I wasn't. Part of it was I didn't know if I wanted to take a break, but I just wanted to. I was just so invested. I wanted to see what happens next, you know. And you see, like, I think up to the revelation of his father, I think I've connected most of the dots. I think I even figured out some of the twists and turns. But Lisa is the one piece of the story that I'm still trying to really wrap my head around, because they don't talk about her all that much throughout the story until the very end, and how important she is to the plot. From what I understand, she's a very powerful telepathic individual who was affected by the dais and black material. So powerful that the mother, the system that his father created, is seeking her whereabouts, potentially by procuring the memories of either the father or the son. But the father knows that once the son returns back to the mother, they will be probing his brain until they find where she is, because apparently she's hidden. And so our job is to basically protect this secret. Now, the father wanted to do a thing where when he dies, that there is a virus he created that would obliterate both us and the father's memories, to make sure that the sister is completely protected. Her secret whereabouts was completely protected. But as the virus was taking over our mind, the sister actually stepped in to protect what's left of our conscience, because she believed that we can protect her secret, you know. But I think that part of Daniel's conscience, I think a part of Daniel's conscience continued to live on for so long, just trying to protect that secret. So Lisa, you know, out of the kindness of her own heart, she placed Daniel into a space, which is his childhood, where he was most happy, back with his family, as a kind of like, you know, an attempt to give him some peace, you know. There's still a post-credit scene. So nothing really changes in reality. Oh, the Leviathan Corporation. Seems like the whole system is falling apart. I'm gonna need a bit of an ending explained for this. So they were using him. They were using... Oh my... Wait. You're telling me the entire mother system was powered by Daniel? Oh my God. She was trying to find a way to actually kill him, to like end his misery, so that when he's turned off, everything else shuts down. The whole thing is powered by them. Oh, and because the system shuts down, Lisa's able to escape. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand this. I'm starting to understand this a bit. Please take up your device. Return to reality. That was a fucking mind-blowing thing, bro. The whole time? The whole time? So Lisa was trying to find a way to basically allow Daniel to die, because if he can die, the whole system that's powered by Daniel will shut down. And that way she can escape. That is insanity. Wow, this is okay, there's some layers to this story. And a lot of it is really presented masterfully. Because honestly, without this twist, I think it was still great, you know? But that last ending needs a little bit of dissection, to be honest, because it's like levels of Inception, you know? It's like within the mind, you know? I'm pleasantly surprised by this. I'm kind of shocked I didn't get the chance to play this when it came out back in March of 2025. And it's a good thing that I didn't read too much about it or saw any reviews or videos, because coming into it blindly, it is such a ethereal experience. There's a lot of great metaphorical representation of, you know, of trauma, of abuse, of sadness, of love, depicted through the mind, you know, and through memories. Very well done. Very well done. Create a TikTok video explaining it, man. I got lost. It needs a little bit of, it does need a bit of explanation. It does need a little bit of explanation. But what it really comes down to is that from the very beginning, us going to investigate this case, trying to uncover who the professor was, what was really going on. It was a deliberate attempt, a deliberate plan to lure Daniel to find Lisa, right? And that way Lisa can basically find him, and that she could allow him to die in peace. And that way, the whole system that has oppressed everyone into this, you know, this like Matrix-esque machine can finally escape it, and as well as Lisa. Ooh. Wow. Phenomenal. I definitely gonna need a bit of revision for this, because there's a lot to take in. There's a lot to take in with this game. 7 hours. Holy moly. Damn. Yeah, this was a 5-hour stream. I thought it was going to be a bit shorter, but oof. But I'm glad I played it. This was fantastic. Even if I don't fully understand some of the things, I can tell that this was a very well crafted and well thought out story. There's just a lot of love. There's a lot of love and passion behind this project. Oof. Oh my god. Well, guys, let's wrap it up. It's 6:30 in the morning. I gotta get to bed. We're definitely gonna have to. I think we'll all have homework here if we really want to fully grasp the entire plot. You know, I'm actually gonna pull a YouTube video about it. Same here. This was this is one of those special games that honestly, if I had played this during 2025, it would have actually been on my list of best games of 2025. At least an honorable mention, because wow. Amazing. Yeah, guys, let's wrap it up. It's been a fantastic stream. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Until then, good night. Mas salam. Bye-bye. Ciao. Arrivederci. Sayonara. Goodbye.